Look at the size of this aubergine. This is insane. I've picked the biggest one I could just for fun. But I feel a bit rude cutting it. It's huge. I can literally hide behind this aubergine. And my nose is touching it. It looks juicy. It looks juicy as hell. How are you? It's nice to see you here. It looks like a Stanley cup with a straw. It's a vegan Stanley. I feel like I should just cut in the middle of it and drink out of it. That would be kind of cool. You could definitely make this into a big old cup. Hi Red Hood, how are you? Nice to see you. Hello, hello. That is not the introduction of a video I was expecting on a Thursday. Look at the size of my aubergine. It's like a dragon egg. It makes me happy. Hi Keep Calm, hi Booty. I'm doing better. I had a shit day yesterday. Today's a new day and it's going to be sunny as hell. I know you don't like the sunshine, but maybe you can enjoy some of it today. It makes me feel so good. Honestly, sunshine just makes me so happy. Woke up, I was a bit sleepy, but I woke up at 6:30, did my last 5K of April, rounded the total up to 110 kilometers run, and then went to the shop, posted some stuff for eBay that I needed to post, and just got ready. Feeling good. Oh, I forgot to put the wash on. I was meant to put a wash on. Oh well, I will do that later. No, I love the sunshine. Yesterday I ran a 5K, then I played some World of Warcraft, just a little bit, just like half an hour. Then I tanned and chilled outside for a long time and chilled. Hello, Momi. Hello, food inspector. What do you think about the size of my aubergine, Momo? It's only bigger than you. Come here, little man. Hey, where are you going? Hey. Oh. Are you having a nice day, Momo? He played with some loo roll. He played with my gloves. Now I think he's playing with the hair tie that he's found. Yeah, what a fun time. He's had some kitty cat milk. He's had his breakfast. He's having a nice day. Momo, look at this. Look at that fat you got. Oh, really? The sun makes my eczema better. Look, my arms have cleared up so much. You can still see a little bit where it was. I had really bad eczema here and here. But the sun clears it up, I feel like. Some vitamin D, very good for the skin. Hi, Grizzly, how are you? Look at you, you're running, running, running. You bought the game? Okay, cool. Because I was meant to be doing the Fortnite thing tomorrow. Turns out we're waiting for the new update to play it, but Fortnite's not really letting us know when the new update's going to be. So gonna have to put this Sabrina cosplay on pause for a little tad. But today I'm gonna be making a Greek moussaka. Basically, if you don't know a Greek moussaka, think of a Greek version, a mix between a lasagna and a shepherd's pie. That's all I can sort of say. It's like got a lamb mince base, roasted aubergine layer, a potato layer, then a bechamel, like a parmesan-y bechamel on top, and then you bake it. And it's lovely. I'm going to do that with a Greek salad. And because I know my roommate's always hungry, I'm going to make some sausage rolls for them to have for lunch as well. So I'm going to make some sausage rolls as a starter and then Greek moussaka afterwards. I do know how to spell this dish. It's just moussaka. That's it. I know. I love a moussaka. Very Greek dish. It's a Greek cuisine. And it's quite hearty. I just couldn't think of what to cook, and I was like, something with fish maybe, because it's a super sunny day. And I was like, nothing was really cooling my eye. And then I thought about a moussaka, and I was like, I could have a moussaka with a nice Greek salad on the side. That is very perfect. Get your dick emoji off stream. Very happy with my aubergine. I think I've got a bit too much aubergine. There is no mousse in it. It's a lamb dish. It's lamb, aubergine, potato, bechamel. Lovely. Lovely, right? Momo's surfing on the bin. I actually emptied my bin today, so I don't have to have a stress with it. I think we should start with the lamb, to be honest, because that can just carry on going. Then I'm going to do the sausage rolls, and then we can carry on doing the moussaka. Is this a sequel? James and the Giant Peach, Bunny and the Giant Aubergine. That sounds like it should be on a different site though. That sounds incredibly rude. It's girthy too. That sounds like something for Kick, exactly. Not for us, not for us. So there'll be no, in this lamb mince, there's no sofrito. We cook off the lamb mince, then we add, well, actually I'm not going to do it the way they say it. I'm going to do it the way I like to do it. I'm going to do, so it's onion, garlic, a little bit of cinnamon, basil, no, not basil. You are in my fridge. You are not going in my fridge. Hi, landlord. Where's my garlic? Did I use it all last time? Yeah. Oh, no, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't use it all to here. Perfect. Welcome to the sub gang. Thank you so much. Right. Oh, why, hello, guten Tag. Yeah, Momo, you just, you're not even cleaning yourself. You're just putting your head between your legs. It's just got something red on my fingers, and that's not nice. So, I was thinking of only putting the moussaka in here, but I just don't know if that's enough moussaka. Moussaka's quite high. I just wish this dish was a little bit higher, and that's fine, but it's just not. Do you have a food dreidel next to that can? You mean the onion? Where am I from? London. You don't like when I cut onions, Mr. Boy? Ah, my hay fever is kicking in. I got for 2 outside runs this week, and honestly, I can't breathe through my nose when I run outside because of all the hay fever. I'm like, ugh, I have to breathe. You are on my knife. Let's not do that. Can't breathe whatsoever. Right, let me get all my ingredients out so I don't forget them for this moussaka. For this, oh goodness, lemon's firing at me. I need that, I need that. I'm gonna have a little bit of stock. I think I need some brown sugar as well. Oh. I need some ground cinnamon, which I do have. A bay leaf. Do have. What other flavors are we going to add to this? Oregano, yes. I don't have any red wine, but I will use Worcester sauce, I think. Where's my oregano? Oh, it's over there. Momo is so not. He's been playing all morning. He just wants to play. He doesn't like when I cut onions though because it gets in his eyes and he gets really confused why I'm making him cry. So I feel kind of guilty cutting onions when he's sat right there. You don't like when I cut this, Momi. Fire truck today. Oh. That's a new one. They're extra noisy. Right. Let's peel all this garlic. He is a super cuddly baby boy. By the way, guys, I've got a new Instagram picture out if you want to go like it for me, pretty please. Because Instagram just never wants to show my pictures to anyone. Absolutely anyone. So, oh, you posted? Good thing no one will see it. And I go, okay. Where are you going? Where is he going? This garlic's smelling very garlicky today. Oh, actually, I was going to make some more caramelized onions. I probably should have started with that. Okay, we're going to start with the caramelized onions, actually. Now I've worried I don't have enough onions. I thought I had, oh, I got 2 in here, thank goodness. Yeah, I'm actually going to start with the because they take so long. And if I want to do the sausage rolls first, then we're going to need them. Because I always like a bit of caramelized onion in my sausage roll. I think it just makes things fancy. Just a smidgen of it. Momo loves the camera. He mugs me every day. I don't know what he's playing with. One of my mics is broken. I don't know what's going on. One of them won't charge whatsoever, which is a bit worrying. If this one isn't fully charged, I'm kind of screwed. And they cost like 80 quid. And it's the new one as well. Okay, we're doing a chunky cut. You didn't post you with the aubergine, did you? No, it was me in a cosplay outfit. You got a store in London? To the DJI, it's a Rode mic, not DJI. I could take it to this store, especially because like I'm sure it has a long warranty. Oh, Momo, you actually he's just decided to, he's, whatchamacallit, beating it up right now. We don't want to break it anymore, Momo. Momo's like, oh, it's broken, let me break it some more then. Butter is what I was looking for. Yeah, I might do. Because I actually messaged them on Instagram when I bought it to be like, hey, will this one work with what I got? And they were like, yeah. So now it makes me think. So they've got it already on track, you know. I might use another half. I do have these caramelized onions that I've already made. So I'm going to reheat these as well with these onions, and that will big it up. I also remember when I made the pizza, I've still got my marinara in here. And I was thinking I could use that with, oh God, as with the tomato puree as well. Add some fresh tomatoes in there. Don't like to waste, so we're trying to remake rather than waste. Right, let me get a second cam sorted. Momo's doing his nice smelly poo for us this morning. How nice. He got to fragrant the food, you know. He's very good at adding the fragrance. He's currently stinking up the room, pooping right now. How good. Every time, every start of the stream, he could have done it before. I could have taken the lid out. It would have been fine. But no, he decides to do it now. Why has this been weird? Okay. Morning, Energize. Hi, Dan. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Wait, what's this? He is Smelly Cat. He is just a stinky little kitty. Aren't you, Momi? You're a smelly little boy. You want the door open? Okay, but you sit by the door wanting it to be opened, and as soon as I open it, you're like, what the fuck? Why is this open? Okay, go. Tried to get in my shower again this morning. He's crazy. Of course, smelly cat, what are they feeding you? Smelly cat, it's not your fault. It's a banger. Okay, now I can start with the moussaka. I'm making a moussaka kringle, which is a Greek dish. Hi, Kate. But I'm also doing some sausage rolls for my roommate to have for lunch because this might take a while. So I'm making some caramelized onions for the sausage rolls. But a moussaka is a mix between a lasagna and a cottage pie, but Greek is how I describe it. It's really, it's super tasty. It's a little bit hearty. I'm gonna have a Greek salad with it. A lovely sunny day dinner, I would say. How perfect. How are you guys though? Nice to see you. A moussaka, the base of it, so we've got lamb mince that is like nice and cooked, almost like a shepherd's pie lamb mince. Then a layer of aubergine, a layer of potato, then again, lamb mince, aubergine, potato. Then you put a bechamel sauce over the top, which is like a butter, parmesan little sauce. And bake it in the oven for like an hour and let that all kind of congeal. You want layers, but you want it all to mesh together. You don't want to have like just a bite of potato. Like you want the lamb mince to sink through. I might have to do it in the cast iron, I'm thinking. I don't know. I need something just a bit higher than my little Le Creuset. I think this is good for one layer, but I think I need 2 layers and then it's going to be too big. So I don't really know what to do with that information. Oops. Okay. Let's turn that down now. I'm sure we'll figure it out. We can make everything. So I'm going to start with the lamb mince because I want that to cook for a long time. Then figure it out. We'll just figure it out. Easy. Let's have a Coke Zero whilst we figure things out. How was everyone's Wednesday? It's feeling like a nice, bright, sunny Thursday. And my passport should actually be coming today. Hi, Ticket. Thank you. I thought it's going to be not 30. It's going to be really hot today. 20 degrees and sunny all day. So let's dress for the weather. Hola, ¿qué tal? Banging on the bedroom floor. How can I forget that I had given her an extra key? I feel like I should be making a salad or something today, but hey ho, moussaka it is. 20, are you kidding me? I said I was going to cook today because it's going to be so hot today that I was like, it's going to be too hot in my office. It's hotter tomorrow when I'm in my office. Jeez Louise. Hi, Stone. Thank you for all the shriekage, guys. Let me go grab this Coca-Cola. A nice crisp iced Coca-Cola. Could even put, should I go fancy and put a slice of lemon in it? Imagine, it's like I'm on holiday. Slice of lemon in the Coca-Cola. Who does she think she is? Bunny Big Bollocks. Let's do it. We've seen how many people buying that. What, £500 Adidas trainers? You love my accent, thank you. Read it myself. Proceeds to Google Moussaka. So, how I'm describing Moussaka today is it's a Greek dish. Think of a Greek lasagna shepherd's pie mix. If you know what I mean. It's a layered baked dish with lamb mince, aubergine, potato, and a bechamel. I've never tried making homemade Coca-Cola. Didn't even know you could. How am I going to slice this lemon? Like this. This is so fancy. It's really yummy. It's a lovely dish. I'm going to do it with a Greek salad on the side. Oh, it's got a little smiley face too. Stop spinning around. Why won't you spin? Look how cute he is. Ah, I love him. What, Momo? How do you make homemade Coca-Cola? I'm so intrigued. And that would definitely something I'll be up for doing. Is it easy? I think I'll be scared by the amount of sugar. What is this? Did you turn off my phone? No, okay. I swear I just had the start of Smash Mouth and then ended it too. What do you need? Water, lemon zest, lemon juice, oranges, cinnamon, dried bitter orange peel, coriander seeds, nutmeg, gum arabic, I don't know what that is, sugar, browning sauce. I don't know what browning sauce is. Vanilla extract. I have all of that except for the two things I have no idea what they are. What's this one? Water, white sugar, caramel colouring, sugar, citric acid, rose hip. To be fair, the amount of sugar. Jeez. That one's probably going to taste more like actual Coca-Cola. Would make them glass toppers. Oh, this is fun. I've got a glass topper. I need longer straws. That's what I need. That could be fun. We could try making Coca-Cola one day. Two things I haven't tried to make, but I love. Ketchup and Coca-Cola. We need to make a ketchup. I'll definitely be up for that. Maybe on Saturday. Oh, just choking. I need a bin just like directly underneath my chopping board that you can just sprinkle on. Sunday. Saturday, I'm going to look around that house. How exciting. I'm not gonna pee in the house. Do have to test the water pressure though. Rubber cutting boards. I'm a wood girl through and through. I love it. Wooden cutting boards just feel better. I have a plastic one. It doesn't make me feel nice. A big wooden cutting board with space. Oh, the best thing. It's all you need. Why is my cutting board called Elm? Explain. Do I want an explanation? Our words. I shouldn't have asked for an explanation. Right, we need to reheat these caramelized onions as well. And those ones are done. And you know what? With every time you'd say something like that, and I'm confused by it. And I always ask, what? I should just stop asking. I should just stop. I should just go, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Do I? Do I really? Right, we've got to get... Why are you breathing all weird, Momi? Why are you breathing all weird? You okay there, kitty cat? You just having a sniff? Okay, you were just having a sniff around. Plastic sides too much. Wood holds the scent in my opinion, but I have a sensitive nose. I think if you scrub it, you need to like take care of the wood. You have to like sand it and season it and whatnot, which I don't really do, to be honest with you. But this chopping board survives so long. And I think plastic also gives microplastics, because you can see how many scratches I've got in this chopping board. There's always going to be, like, if you have a good knife, it's going to cut through plastic. And plastic ones are always that big as well. They're always tiny. I've never seen like a big, right size, grippy plastic. No. They are easier to clean though, but that's the only pro. Do, 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 do. Right, let's move these over. Do, 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 do. And we'll soften these, then add the lamb mince, add Worcester sauce, then tomato puree, tinned tomatoes, my tomato sauce that I made for the marinara, but I think that, I mean, it's got basil in it. It is quite herby, but I think it'll be fine to add. I just don't want it to go to waste, and I've got it here, may as well. If you need a film tonight, I got Unwelcome. It's just come on Netflix. You'll love it. Will I actually love it though? The dish isn't spicy. Lots of Greek cooking isn't spicy. It's more like oregano and garlic and lemon and that kind of vibe. I would say is more Greek. Tomatoes. Married couple Maya and Jamie escape their urban nightmare to a tranquility of rural Ireland, only to discover male violent and murderous goblins. Sounds so bad. You think I want to watch a film on goblins? I didn't even know Sinners was about vampires. I was so confused. I was like, so what? When's the story gonna move on? And it didn't. It's just about vampires. It was silly. Okay, get that pot nice and hot. I'm almost passed out. Absolutely passed out. Ooh. I think I've been bitten by something. That doesn't feel like eczema. That feels like, it's like lumpy bites. But it's itchy. That's itchy as hell. What bit me just now? Vampire. It's the goblins and vampires. Because I'm chatting about them. I'm quite enjoying this slice of lemon in my Coke Zero. Makes me feel quite fancy. I feel like I'm forgetting something in these ingredients. Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? Lamb mince. I didn't get that much lamb mince. I only got 300 grams. I think with all the everything else, it's going to be enough. With the massive aubergine. The fact I've got more aubergine than lamb is a bit worrying. I don't think we'll be using all of it. I just saw it and I couldn't not get it. How much? The aubergine was £3. Because I didn't realise it was done on weight, okay? So I was in this, I saw the giant aubergine. I thought it was done by each aubergine as this price. And then they weighed it and I was like, oh, never mind. And 300 grams of lamb mince, it's like £5. Beef is so much cheaper. And pork, but this dish calls for those little lammy lambs. Let's turn up the tunes. I'm kind of feeling them today. I'll just turn it up by 1. Oh, I'm gonna drop that all over the floor, which my roommate gets very mad at because I don't really hoover, can't be arsed. You've never had lamb? It's my favourite meat. It's so good. Some lamb chops, lamb anything. I will be choosing it. Leg of lamb? I mean, actually no, I still like a leg of lamb, but I like a rare one. I don't really like slow cooked lamb as much as I just like regular lamb. Right. We don't want to brown them, we just want to translucent them. I would definitely suggest some lamb chops on the barbecue. Delicious, delightful. A lamb steak, rack of lamb. Oh, all of it is good. What did Banksy do this time? Anything cool? Dan, you need to put lamb chops on your barbecue. It's life-changing. With that really rendered flat fat. So the fat is like bubbling crispy and then your lamb is still pink in the middle, but it's got a nice stir on the outside. Oh. Waterloo Place, mystery statue of a man covered by a flag. Let's send a link, let's see it. Let's have a little look. I'm forgetting a seasoning. Oh, I'm looking at a Coca-Cola recipe. That was close. Oregano, bay leaves. Don't have any red wine. A little bit of sugar. No, that's easy. Super easy. Let's see. Oh. Not how I was imagining it. Did Banksy claim it? I thought he does graffiti. All right, fair enough. I don't understand what it's meant to mean. Promise this summer I will once it stops snowing. It's never going to stop snowing, Dan. You're just going to have to do it in the snow. It's never going to stop. What does it mean? Is it meant to mean something? Well, they say it's Banksy, but Banksy typically claims his art as his own, posting on Instagram, but so far there are no new posts. Yeah, like, why do they think it's Banksy? They just want it to be worth something. So like, it's a Banksy. It's a Banksy, everyone needs to come see it. He also, I don't know if he's ever done a statue. He's a graffiti artist. Why would he suddenly just make a statue? He's done statues before. Oh, I just haven't acknowledged them, I guess. How are you? Keep calm. Nice to see ya. Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a lovely one. Momo is passed out. He's actually passed out not in the way this time, which is really good. So cute, that little face. I popped my butt out in my run this morning, and I don't know how to pop it back in. It's like, I think I pulled my butt muscle. How are these onions? I've got 2 lots of onions going, different styles. I don't know, Dan. I was running and halfway through my butt just started aching and I was like, what the hell? And then as soon as I got home, I like chilled out and then tried to walk downstairs and I'm like, I can't. So that's cool. No, the cheek, not the hole. Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks more Banksy than the other one though. When I tried to walk, I was like, oh God, I've got a bit of a limp now. But I'm sure it's just going to be fine. Maybe I don't run tomorrow. And actually do some work that I was meant to do yesterday, but I didn't want to because I wanted to play World of Warcraft instead. And I'm glad I did. It's always a good day when we're here in the stream. You're so sweet. I strut. What do you mean I stride? Stride? Or strut? Strive? Strive for vengeance. There are tons of really good runners out today, and it really pisses me off. And they're like proper going for it. They're like slapping me. I'm like, well, I'm just glad I'm here, guys. We don't all have to, you know, sprint this 5K. I'm not going for a PB. I'm going for a gentle jog. I just feel like that they're making fun of me. But my outfit was really cute today. I posted it on my story. I love it. It's the all blue one. It's my favorite running fit. I feel like a princess. Feel like a really girly running girly. Why am I not just cutting it? There we go. Beauty. I've been rolling around. I'm always rolling around. On the floor, on the tube. Bag o' mints. Now, I was meant to toast it before doing this, but you know what? I'm not. I'm just not doing that. Because it'll be fine. I didn't know you and saw you running in that outfit. I'll be like, that woman knows what she's doing. No, because also what you don't see in those photos is, because that's before I go for the run. After, my hair is, my face is bright red. I go bright red every single run. Even if it's for a kilometre, my face will be red. I sweat like a dog. I sweat like a paedophile in a playground, you know. The top is wet. And I also sweat in my inner thighs, so it looks like I piss myself every run. And so, you know, if you see that side, if you see when I just start, yeah, like she knows business, she knows ball. If you see me like 5 minutes in, you'd be like, that woman needs help. That woman needs help. Who let this crackhead out, you know? Right, lamb mince going in. He didn't even wake up for the mince. He's really passed out. Oh yeah, I could do. I should have done that, but honestly, I look so hideous. I'm like, I just need to have a shower. Let's add a whole, oh, not the cardboard. Let's not add the cardboard to it. Anyone want some cardboard in their moussaka? Anyone? No? Alright, just me then. Squish, 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 squish. Normally this mince falls apart a lot easier than it is today, but it will. It'll be fine. Tomorrow's clear for practice. Wait, what's going on? You're running? What are you practicing? I missed. Oh, the track, you're going racing, motorbike racing. Your bike team, fun, it's starting back up again. Really fun. I have the best time, Dan. Hopefully it's not raining or snowing. What was I going to get? Sugar. Brown sugar. I never. Dan always sends me updates and then I send them to Father Wiz. It's just got to be updated. That's quite cute. That is sweet. I guess your dad likes motorbikes then, Wiz. I'm assuming. Otherwise, you're just sending random images to him and he's like, thanks. It only shows directly over your house. Has like a witch put a curse on you or something? That can happen, you know. You really need to check your curses. I think someone has. Smelling oh so lammy up in here. With any of that other animal meat, when you can smell like the animal with it, I'm like, ew. With lamb, I'm like, you know what? I'm here for it. I'm bloody here for it. So fatty. My dad owns 12 bikes. Oh, fun. I didn't know that. My dad used to own a motorbike too, but then we moved to the countryside and it got a bit too dangerous. I never saw it, which makes me confused. He must have rode it when I was... My dad used to have long hair and drive a motorbike. He had a ponytail. Let's jam up the heat a little bit, get some of this fat and water out. Then we're going to add all our delicious flavours. Flavors. Now I just want a tiny bit of cinnamon. Lots of oregano. Hi, Mitt. Lots. Greek cooking is literally olive oil and oregano and garlic. Those are the flavors in everything, and I love all those flavors. I'm not mad with it at all. I mean, he had me the back once. We're going 160. Where could you go 160 and not die? That's crazy. Little bit of tomato puree. Fried eggs, waffles on with. I don't know about that. Fried egg on a waffle. I'm really trying to imagine that in my mouth. I think I would just prefer it on toast. Right, let's add some of this. What else did I add to it? I think it is just tomatoes. I'm trying to remember, this is from a marinara, but I just thought I'd use some of it in this cook. Whilst I still have it, might as well, fresh tomatoes. And then I got some tin tomatoes as well. Fried egg on a burger, sausage and egg bat over everything in the world. So good. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna need. I really do want to put a stock in. I don't know if that's the flavours we're going for. I think I'm gonna have to. I can't not put a stock in. I put barbecue sauce on his apple. Barbecue sauce is very sweet, but it's also ketchupy, which I'm not sure on. Ooh, deja vu. More oregano. We're gonna load this up with oregano, to be honest with you guys. And let's add a bay leaf. Gonna add 2 bay leaves. Take on me. I was meant to add red wine, which I didn't. I added stock instead. So part of me is like, should I put Worcester sauce on it then instead of red wine? No. I don't even know if I have any. Get that stock cube in there. So I think the red wine would have given it the richness that it needs. And I want to like really heavily flavour this because it's going to be with potato and aubergine, and that's going to take out some of the flavour. Why am I blowing on that? I don't know. We did. We used some rain meat on this. Okay, let's now turn that down and put the lid on. Oh, I forgot the sugar. Bloody forgot the sugar, didn't I, love? God, that is bubbling. That is. Just a little bit of light brown sugar. Beauty. Now I've got to work on the caramelised onions on the back for sausage rolls for lunch. Love a bit of sausage roll for lunch. Don't we, Deirdre? We bloody well do, Margarine. I need that sugar. I keep putting things away to be tidy and then be like, oh, never mind. Let's do sugar balsamic. Let's go super sweet with these caramelized onions. Oh, have a lovely day, Dan. Let's check how these onions are sweating. They're looking good. I think they're going to be good to go. Let's put these old ones in, just reheat themselves. Because I am making sure that everything is used. Bloody love that. I haven't made this moussaka in ages. I'm excited to have it again. Oh, Chubby, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing well. Got many things on the hob at the moment. I went for a 5k run this morning. I did arms yesterday. My arms are absolutely killing me, but I like that feeling. Just currently making the meat for our moussaka and caramelizing some onions for some sausage rolls. Oh, that's so hot. Why would I touch that? I totally did the rain sign too. What? Rain me. Silly. I don't see it. There's so many other things you could have said except for rain. What's that? Yeah, all's going well. All is good. I just thought I may as well make some sausage rolls for lunch, because otherwise this is normally done around like 3. So either my roommate's like starving by 3 or they've just gone to eat something. And I've got time anyway, I may as well. And last time I made these, they actually worked quite well. So hopefully they're going to work well again. And also gives us something to do whilst we're waiting for the meat to cook, rather than just chilling. Morning, Rebel. I'm thinking what I need. Okay, as long as that's really low. Yeah, you're low. Low and slow. I need a bowl for the sausage. I think we should do fat sausage rolls this time. I did little mini like canapé versions last. That doesn't sound good. Last time, and I think this time we're gonna go fat. It's gonna be sage and lovely. I can't remember if I put breadcrumbs with it or not. We could add a couple of them to thicken it out. But I bought chipolatas for it. You know what, let's not do this right this second. Why am I doing it right this second? I've still got to make the caramelized onions. Always want 17 things on the go. You've got a new drama series on Netflix called Unchosen. It's kind of based on true events about cults in the UK. There's 2,000 suspected cults in the UK. Where? Doing what? Huh? I thought cults were like quite an American thing. I mean, I'll give it a watch, of course. I'm give anything with that. Okay, you know what? I want to move this closer. Stressing me out having to lean over everything. I'm going to put a little bit of brown sugar. And a tiny bit of balsamic in it. To make for super sweet onions. Okay. How sweet should we go with them? They're already kind of sweet, aren't they? I was going to ask if cults in the UK were really a problem. I've never heard of any scandal with cults in the UK, but apparently we just don't hear about it. Well, obviously I know that everywhere, like there's cults everywhere, but like the main ones you hear are American. Like, there's still, you know, there's just like active cults in America. Moussaka, I cannot believe it. Why are you shocked with Moussaka? Maybe they're just more documentaries on them. But it sounds like they're very current. You know, like all the docs about other cults in other countries seems like it was in the 80s. And the ones in America, like they're literally talking to people who are in their like 20s. But you'll like this because it's down a psychological thriller. Oh, based on real stories of former cult members. I'm so watching that today. I can't reach the rest of my Coca-Cola. Hi, Mitchell. Well, I mean, I watched, what was the movie I watched recently? And there's still, like, the movie ends being like, hey look, and here's still people in the cult. By the way, like here's all the place, and it will show like a picture of their like hall that they build, and then like how many members are part of it in that. And that it went on for like the whole credits. I was like, oh, crazy. It was an interesting movie though. Let's have some more Coke Zero. Where is it? Oh, goodness. I'll just have half a glass. I hate this lid. Can't put it back on. Oh. Me? Sweet? Never. Are you still not warming up? This hob is just so bad. This one does not warm up. It needs to be cooked off a little bit more. Hi Jack, nice to see you. Yeah, it's switched on, I know. They're looking golden, but I just want them to cook off just slightly. And then we'll work on the sausage filling and make some little rolls. You can never have enough sausage rolls. When are you gonna see you come dine with me? I don't have the house for it. Once I get a house that has a dining room table, that I can actually have dinner parties in, because I can't have dinner parties here either. I can invite like 1 or 2 people, but we have to sort of stand at the breakfast bar, you know. It's a little bit difficult. That's why I always make like big charcuterie sharing platters things. You can just kind of snack on it. Oh, I was going to make lemonade today. I forgot to buy a whole bunch of lemons. I was going to make some freshly squeezed lemonade. Keep forgetting. Momi is gone for a nap. He had a crazy playtime this morning. Well, we've had some suggestions of me making my own Coca-Cola. Maybe we'll make Coca-Cola and lemonade. Yeah, I was gonna, because and it was such a warm day. I was like, oh, that's perfect. Some freshly squeezed lemonade. Ice cold. Yeah, no, forgot it. Sorry. Soz about that. I forgot everything this morning. I only literally decided when I was in Tesco's what I was gonna cook. I just couldn't decide. Okay, what seasoning do I want on my sausages? Defo sage, a whole bunch of sage. This is a Tesco's cook. I was in the mood for a walk, you know? I was feeling good this morning. Sage seasoned sausages. You know what, when I got my braces on, to like teach you not to have a lisp, I had to say 66 sizzling sausages. Mum has a video of me like in bed and she was just laughing at me. She's like, say it again, say it again. I was like, if it's not from Nissa, I can't watch. We hate Nissa. What do you mean? You're team Nissa? The aubergine's from Nissa, to be fair. Checking the smell of the seasonings. I don't know what they fucking pumped in this, but I'm grateful for whatever it is. I loved well, I didn't like having them, but I'm so thankful that I did get given braces as a kid, because I like smiling. And I always feel so bad for people who like feel too shy of their teeth to smile. It's really sad to think about. Everyone should be smiley. It's fucking huge. It's the size of my head. Look, my nose is touching it. I'm not even like holding it any further than from my face, and it's the size of my face. I did choose the biggest one I could find though, just for fun. Oh, my hair's in the caramelized onions. Nice. I feel like I'm definitely gonna need more seasoning than this. I want to have fat ones today. Big old juicy fatties. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna add, maybe I could add like a parsley or something as well. Maybe some thyme and dill. Let's add all these lovely green herbs. Yes, the cancer research link is still up. It's up. Today's the last day. It's the last day of April. It's the last day of our fun. I put the fun in fundraiser, huh? How are these tasting now? Mmm. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Look at them. Look how golden these are. Caramelization on the onions. Beauty. I want them slightly drier. A bit less liquid just because they're going in the roll. I wasn't sure because I thought you said it was the last on Tuesday. Well, I forgot that today is April. Also, I thought I was getting all muddled up with dates. I didn't know when we're doing a fortnight thing. So I was like, hello. And I thought it was, but no, I was wrong. Yeah. That's a lot of green herbies. Put this away. I don't think I put any breadcrumbs in it last time. Right, that's done. Fire burn into his eyes. So we're actually not doing Fortnite tomorrow because we're waiting for the new update and that's been delayed. So I'm yet to know when it's coming out. But Sabrina, that's why I posted it yesterday, the fit pic of the cosplay, because I didn't know when I'm going to be able to. So I thought, oh, fuck it, let's just post it and you guys can see it live and in person soon. Just move this aubergine out of the way. Peeling sausages. No, I don't want the skin in there, thanks. One. I know. And of course I'm I'm in the loop, don't you worry, Energize. Oh, I remember what I did last time. I cut a little slice and then peeled it. Super! Thank you so much for the 27 months. I think I did this. Yeah. No. How is this still difficult? Got so much sausage in my fingers right now. Okay, let's do that. Cut down. Hi, chicken. It's a bank holiday here tomorrow, so I'm going to spend the day at the Dutch coast with your mum and her dog. That sounds lovely. What's the bank holiday for? I am playing Fortnite, Energize. I was just saying it, not tomorrow. I could have bought chunky sausages to do this with, but if I have any left, I prefer to have chipolatas in the house than a chunky sausage. Just bloody love a chipolata. Okay, I've done an extra one. Let's hope that that's going to be enough. Oh, should we do an extra two? Fuck it. Oh, there's still some skin on that one. Don't do what? Oh yeah, that would be TOS, you're right. Yeah, let's not do that. What can I say? It's just the aubergine energy. Okay, let's squish this all together in the seasoning. did I put breadcrumbs in it last time? Hi, Casey. Oh. Labor Day. I don't know what Labor Day is, but I'm glad you get a bank holiday. I just want the seasoning all nicely spread out, which I just don't think it is at the moment. So it's just got to squish it. Oh yeah, you can't wear white after Labor Day. I think that's just an American thing though. Can't spread out these seasonings. Do 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 do. Maybe a little bit of breadcrumb. I've had a little bit of panko that I have left over. That's a crunchy sound. Mr. Potato Head Day, I am using potatoes today. I could just make one giant sausage roll with that. Right, let me wash my hands. Cool. Sausages back in. And let's get our, so many fire trucks today. Get that out. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One sec. Are we cooking when? I don't really plan cooking days. It's normally just a Tuesday, a Sunday, and either a Thursday or Friday. Hi, Razor. Razor kind of wrecked at the moment. Why are you wrecked? What did you do? Okay, let's get things prepped for some sausage roll action, which are just going to be delightful. We need a baking tray. We need to turn the oven on, which is going to make me very, very hot all day. 200 degrees fan. Actually, I'm going to go normal oven today and 220. I just think my fan isn't the most even thing in the world. You would like to order some moussaka. Moussaka is a delicious Greek dish. You should definitely have some. Not of mine though, this is all for me. Mama's asleep, which means I can actually have food out on my counter, which is quite nice. He's been here today though. Cool. This Mum was just having a nap. He's just a kitten. I sleep most of the time. Let's check on this meat. How are you looking, Mr. Meat? Oh, it smells good. I can definitely smell that oregano. It's making me very happy. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh, ooh. Even chaos boys need a nap sometimes. It's true. Mix, 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 mix. Don't think it's going to need any more water, so let's chuck this away. Little chaos man. I love him, but he is chaos. My caramelized onions are looking sticky. I don't want to get a whole nother bowl for them. Let's just save on the washing up. But you can see them here. They're, ooh, goodness. Why is it not focusing? They're glistening and golden. I don't think you're listening. I've got my onions in the pot and they're glistening. Oh, what? You're not going to stay because Momo's not here? Fair enough. I understand. I understand. Why am I struggling? Razor, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we've got to let this get to room temp, tea temp. Let's move this aubergine out the way. Let's move the cinnamon out the way. I think I'm going to do just massive sausage rolls. I want them fat. I'm going to do them like I did last time and just do like a strip. Roll it over. Crimp, crimp, crimp. Done. Egg wash. Some bay leaf. Not bay leaves. Sesame seeds. It's because it's in a bay leaves thing. I don't think I'm going to slice the top. Do I slice the top or not? If I'm doing longer ones, I don't know if I need to. Kind of don't want to. I'm doing some sauce ages. Sauce aged roll. I know, I think you can do that, but I don't know if I need to. I'm sure it's something about the air and you have to let that out and yada, 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 but I've never done it before and they've worked okay. Worked alright. They've done just fine. Everything's just dandy. That's, I think that, but maybe it's because I've only done little ones before, it's okay. Also, I do open-ended sausages. So they're gonna it's gonna escape around the side. I'm just scared I'm gonna slice it and it's all gonna fall apart. I think if they're open-ended, it's okay. I don't know. Also, don't you want all the fat to be absorbed in the pastry? It's kind of the best bit. Prick them. See, I've not even pricked them before. I don't think it... Yeah, I think that would be fine. You can't touch wood, you can't mess up a sausage roll. Watch me mess it up now. But I've got my seasoned sausage meat, I've got my caramelized onions, egg wash, sesame seeds. oven is still getting hot. Okay. I should have let this sit for a bit longer. It's still a bit cold. Common sense? What, me? Why? And then we'll get back on the moussaka. I've got to marinate some onions in olive oil for the Greek salad. This is just a snack for lunch whilst my meat cooks. My little lammy mince. Okay, this will be fine now. Let's do some fat sausages. I'm going in my hands. Oh, actually, no. Should I put the caramelized onions on first? I'm going to do a lot fatter than I did last time just because I have the ability to. Because I have, you know, free will. And I'm not making them for anyone this time. When I make them for people to share, I normally do smaller ones because no one wants to have a whole massive one. It's a bit intimidating. So let's do... Gorge. I should have thought about having my hands dirty whilst I'm doing this. Let's have a kitchen roll. Because now I want my caramelized onions on it too. I just think it tastes so good with caramelized onions. Oh, my caramelized onions are still a bit hot. Didn't think that through. Did not think that through. I also think I'm only going to be able to make 4 sausage rolls. Okay, as long as it doesn't melt the pastry, we're okay, but I'm kind of just waiting for that oven to warm up. Oh, I timed it wrong. Silly me. Let's just put some more sausages on. Yeah, I'm literally making 4. How many sausages were in this? Like 7? Okay. Yeah, I've made sausage rolls before. Moussaka I haven't made in quite a while. Made it maybe last year, early last year. I've eaten lots of moussaka though. I do like it. Yeah, not for a while. I made it for Saf because it's one of her favourite things. I made sausage rolls for my cousin, yeah, recently. But I made moussaka for Saf that she keeps asking me to remake her. Those look really cute trackies. Anyway, I love spying on people's clothes outside. So I'm just going to ignore Rachel's comment. Oh, I always wanted to eat some. Oh, that just touched the raw sausage. Let's not then. I love them. Love me some caramelized onions. I've definitely made too many. And also these are like with older things that I've used as well. So I'm going to have to chuck these away if I don't use them all. Hi Dom. My hands still smell like sausage, but I don't want to properly wash them until I've done it. Right, let's start rolling these up. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. How caramelized oniony should we go with it? Sagey sausages with sweet onions. Oh. What a day I'm having. I'm going quite heavy on the caramelized onions, which might cause the pastry to fuck up, but sometimes you just have to not care. Makes me feel fine. Right, we're just going to roll this pastry over the top. Nice and tight. I'm going to have so much leftover pastry. Do the other one as well. Okay, I've already got too much pastry on this side. Some space, please. Looks like I've made a scroll. I've made an ancient scroll of sausages. I've also rolled the pastry over double. I don't know if that's gonna be good for me or not. How have I made it wonky? Yeah, I'm just gonna then give it a little crimpy crimp. Which isn't really crimping together. These might unravel. I might have actually messed this up. After I just was like, you can't mess up sausage rolls. I might have. Bit of crimpy crimpage. Bouncy, bouncy, ooh, such a good time. Bouncy, bouncy, shoes all in a line. That's my crimp for the day. I think my roommate must be awake. Where's the cat? He's having a little nap. He's having a little snooze, which is nice. I actually have, like, I'm able to do this. Okay, are we going for are we doing massive sausage rolls? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Hell yeah. Okay, let's move that out of the way. Look how meaty this is going to be. Okay, they're kind of already unraveling. I'm going to put egg yolk on them. I've actually messed it up with that wrap. I was getting stressed about making them so big, but then I've done that now. That one's, there's like holes on the side. So I guess we'll let the air out, which is what we kind of needed. Nice and golden. And I'll use the leftover of this egg for the bechamel. Waste not, want not. Yeah, there's actually holes in it. You can see them on the camera. I'm just going to keep them in this baking thingy. Perfect timing. I should have gone over my thumb rather than the crimp straight away. I think we'll have at least 2 good ones though. Righty, and then my favorite, sesame seeds. Okay, now I just have to move them, which I can so do. Hell yeah. Oh no. Aced it. Bloody aced the test. That was a test, I aced it. This one's my favourite. They are fat. No, they kind of don't fit. Why did I put them that way? That's my main question to my own self. If I just put them the other way, they would fit really well. Okay, okay. Why did I put them that way? Well, let's just get a greaseproof paper out. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. I'm just being dumb. I think they could unravel. I mean, they kind of fit better. They're kind of already unraveling as well, but summer breeze makes me feel fine. I think they're around, I don't know how long, 25 minutes? Let's put them in. My little sausage lunch snack things. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. And now I've just got these leftover caramelized onions. I'm gonna chuck them away. Rip. Rip me to shreds. I'm gonna give my hands a wash because I touched a whole lot of sausage. Ew. Oh, that's hot. I think I'm going to need this again for the potato. Just leave that there. What song stuck in your head? Was I singing your song? I don't even know what remember me singing anything. I haven't sung a song all day. I'm going to check it after 20. Let's wash this as well because it touched sausage. Right, onion chopping time. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. See, I don't even remember things coming out my mouth sometimes. That's bad. I'm just pure output. I don't even listen to myself. Ooh, I have that baking tray for a moussaka, but it's not my prettiest baking tray. Right, we're gonna go super thin slices of red onion for the Greek salad, which we'll then proceed to marinate in salt and olive oil. The salt and olive oil basically breaks down the onion so it's less sharp and you have a really nice sweet soft onion in your Greek salad. What are we watching? I think these are still too fat. I always end up doing it diagonally. I'm silly. Let's take time with this. Just wish I was taller so I could like see over it without it being like on my stomach. Greek salad. Na na na, yummy, yummy. Yes, a Greek salad is onion, feta, tomatoes, cucumber and olives. It's lovely, fresh, cheesy, perfect side for some nice grilled meats or whatever you're having as a little bit of meze. Oh no, girls with big boobies, it must be impossible for you guys to cook. Constantly seeing over stuff. Oh, hi Momi. Well, I just love cooking, I love food, I'm a greedy little guts. Hello Momo. What are you doing? He's sniffing my aubergine. That's what he's doing. You're giving that aubergine a right proper sniff. That's what it needs. You're right, Momo, it wasn't sniffed enough. Greeks are known for having the best olive oil. I really want to bring back a nice tin of it. There's olive trees everywhere. Moussaka is good. Correct, shorty. It's a bit of a heavier dish, especially in the heat. But what are all these fire trucks here for today? Hi, Momo. Mwah. Hello, little man. Lots of salt, lots of olive oil. And my dad does it. He literally soaks them in, like, I swear, a litre of olive oil. Hi, Kev. Not the Italians or Spanish. Nope. Greeks, olive oil, the best in the world. That's egg. What? Are you trying to eat the egg? Do you want to try the egg? I can give you some of the egg if you want. Nah, Greeks, olive oil. Guys, I'm telling you. Greeks are known for their olives. Should we give Momo some egg? Come on, Momo. If you really want to try some egg, I'll get a little saucer and you can try some. There we go. What do you think? I don't think you're going to like it. He's eating it. Of course, he eats anything. Right, I'm going to wrap these up. Buns was wrong. Greece is second. I'm saying Greek olive oil is 10-10. It's not a factual thing. It's Greek olive oil is the best. That's like the TikTok of like, well, who has the best cuisine in the world? And some guy's like, the British? And he's like, wrong. She's like, but it's my opinion. Look, I've been to Spain. I've had their olive oil. I've been to Greece. I've had their olive oil. I preferred Greek. Oh, Mo, thank you so much for the £5 donation. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he absolutely devoured that. All right, have it all then. I can crack another egg. If you liked it that much. Oh, he loves it. Little protein boy. You a gym bro, Momo? Who'd have thought? My little gym bro. Right. Cool. I've still got to roast some aubergine and parboil some potatoes. But let's have a look at see how our lamb's doing. Oh, it's smelling fantastic. I definitely need to reduce some of the water out, but I think we'll do that after the sausage rolls are done. Raw egg's not good for cats? What? Why not? You can eat raw chicken, why not a raw egg? He really liked it. Did you like that? Yes. But you can eat raw chicken. What's wrong with raw egg? Oh, okay. Well, we won't do that again then. Sorry, Momo. That was your first and last ever egg. That was your first and last, okay? But he loved it. Look, it's clean. Hello, sweetheart. Love you. Don't need this. Might have to put my phone on charge. Let's do that. It's hot by that oven. Bloody warm. This is my charger, Momo. I don't want you to snatch it. Oh, I just got a sting right there. I'm having to tie my hair up. It's so hot. Ah. No, but I did that for Luffy one time. He was trying to get the raw egg, and then I cooked it and gave him some of the cooked egg, and he was like, "Nah, I'm not bothered. Not bothered now." Oh my goodness, it's so hot. I gotta open another window. I always just think, no, stray cats eat everything. Like, I had to buy Momo special milk and everything because everyone says he's lactose intolerant. Stray cats would eat normal milk and raw egg and everything. Why can they eat it and he can't? They're the same thing. He's currently trying to eat plastic right now. I don't think he would survive in the wild. Oh my God, it's so hot. I think I gotta give these a turn. Oops. Right, well that's gonna take quite some time. I need to figure out what dish I'm gonna serve it in. I've got one that's the right size and depth, but it's ugly and that upsets me. It's the one I make my sticky toffee puddings in. This is defo the more right size than this. It's just that little bit extra high. I'm gonna have to do it. But it's so ugly. I really want to do that. But if I want to get at least 2 layers in, I've got to do it in this one. Or I've got my massive one, but I don't have enough food for that. Mahusive. What are you doing to my potatoes? I need some water. I'm getting lightheaded. And what time is it? It's not even midday, is it? It's gonna be hot. I mean, at least these will marinate quickly, I guess. That's a lemon. No, don't scratch that. I know you want to. I know you want to, Momo. And what Momo wants, Momo gets. Because he's the prince. He's a little prince. Look at that little flat face. Look at it. You're so cute. Your side profile is perfect, Momo. Where are you going? All right, he's off. Giving more things a sniff. I don't want to open those potatoes yet, Momo. Actually. Right, let's take the lid off this. Let's reduce that ever so slightly. It's hot. It's hot, that's all I know. It's 28 degrees in my house. There's a lot of oregano in that. And I like it. Oh, hot diggity damn. Let's add some extra salt. What do we have to do? Slice and slightly parboil potatoes. We have to fry, like not deep fry, but you mean like in a pan, aubergine. Make the bechamel. So I'm going to do both these things and then let them sit. Then I'm going to focus on the bechamel. Bechamel's like a roux. Except this one, I've never put egg in it. But this recipe says put an egg in it, so I'm going to put an egg in it. And I really hope that my parmesan hasn't died. Parmesan's still alive. Let's go. Hell yeah. I didn't want to spend another £4 on parmesan. Because I feel like I do that every time. I spend £4 on parmesan, use the tiniest bit, and then have to buy parmesan again. Why did I think you had a British blue? I did. But Momo's British short hair. He's just a tiger British short hair. He's just a tiger boy. He's a cutie. He's a cutie patootie. A British blue is a British short hair, but grey. Because I think that it's sort of referring to the blue is the colour. Is a British short hair blue, or there's a Russian blue. The Russian ones are like slinky and like that. The British ones are makes me proud to be British. Since the way you are. You sexy thing, you sexy thing, you. Do I need this cup anymore? No. Where did you come from, baby? I didn't know I needed you. Alexa, timer check.
You have 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on the 20-minute timer.
Oh, how thrilling. It might need an extra 5. I see why I potentially needed to put the steam thing on them now. They've blown up like a bloody balloon. I'm going to turn the heat down. So I don't think those sausages will be fully cooked. What's that noise? Maren, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, thank you. I probably should have spiked them with how big they are. Uh-oh. Hee hee. I believe in milk balls. Mozzarella's kind of just like a milk ball. You really are loving these potatoes today, aren't ya? Aren't ya? There's no way you believed it actually said that, Wiz. What are you doing with my potatoes? I don't want to give him a potato. They're my potatoes, actually. He's really getting into it. Why are you just devil child? Why are you just a devil? Into everything. There's no way you want a potato. You just want to open it. What? Oh, are you going to sleep on them? That's nice. They were my potatoes, now they're his, I guess. Honestly, everything, anything I do, he has to be involved. All right, now he's chewing the aubergine. Don't eat the aubergine. Oh, he's going back for a second bite. Alexa, off. Okay, well, I think I just don't think the sausage is done. But they're definitely cooked. They're browned enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a little bit of tin foil, put it over the top and leave them for another 5. Because we don't need them any more brown. Hello. I believe in miracles. That is roasty toasty. Cool. Okay, order. Okay, it's 11:50. 11:55, I'll take them out. Just to be on the safe side, because they are fat. Yeah, so the cosplay lady did my dress. Don't know what he's doing. He hasn't got to one yet. He's just always out of breath, aren't you, Mum? Why are you so flat? Look at this tummy. You're being very flat right now. His legs are going both ways. I know she could. She can do it anything. Honestly, all I have to do is send her a picture and she'll say, this is how much. And then it's in the post. How crazy. And she's so sweet as well. I was like thanking her for making it so pretty. Like, I feel so pretty in it. And she was like, I can give you a bin bag and you'd still look pretty in it. I'm like, stop. You cutie. Mama, what are you doing? It's about to be all my letters everywhere. That's hotter today. That's why I was cooking, but then It's even hotter tomorrow. And I like the heat, don't get me wrong. If I wasn't streaming, I'm going to be on my balcony in a bikini tanning my titties off. But when I'm inside, oh. It saddens me. She saddens me. You clocked out of work for 3 days. Woo! Let's go. And the office, yeah, it gets so hot. It's ridiculous. It's actually insane. Rain on the weekend, that sucks. That sucks so much. I wanted sun on the weekend. I want to go park. I might have to tie my hair up. It's actually getting a bit ridiculous. Long hair just makes you so hot. But Momo, you have taken all my hair ties somewhere. Here's one. Hello. How long has it been? So it's been 3 minutes. Not all cucumbers are wrapped in plastic. Just some grocery stores, some supermarkets. Yeah, I had a shaved head at one point. But did I get it all? Okay. Ah, that does feel a lot better. Ah, I can breathe. Okay. I can't stop eating it. I'm really enjoying it, as you can tell. Right, should I get them out? Let's see. Let's see how they're being. Go. Oh God, I've got no space. They're golden, that's for sure, but oh, you cooked, little sausage. No, they're going to carry on cooking now. I think they will be cooked. They're huge. They're huge. Let's just let them rest for a little bit with the tin foil on. I've got a bit extra with them. When it's warm in Scotland, you know it's going to be absolutely bloody bacon, mate. I was going to make myself a little beverage, though. So I'm going to do that. Hi, Jake. Making chili? No, we're making a moussaka. It's just a Greek dish, and it's lovely. It's like a mix between, it's like a Greek lasagna / Greek shepherd's pie vibe. What is going on? Alrighty. Okay. ICO. It's popular in Bulgaria too. That's fun. I didn't know that. I've made some sausage rolls for lunch and I'm just really hoping the sausage inside them is cooked. Should stir it? It's fine, Jake. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, hun. I love a sausage roll. I made caramelized onion sausage rolls. As my roommate doesn't get to use the kitchen when I do these cooking streams, so I thought I'll make them some lunch. Well, they're just resting at the moment. I'm just going to give them a little bit of time and then I've got to check that they're cooked in the middle. But they're going to carry on cooking with the residual heat, which is why I'm not checking straight away. I think they're more or less done. I've just never done them so fat before. I've normally done like little bite-sized sausage rolls. So I'm just doing with my normal recipe and hoping for the best. Right, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You're nearly there on the thickness level. I do want to keep some liquid. Just a drink, Jake. What other dishes are popular in Bulgaria? Perception. Bulgaria is somewhere that I've never thought about. I want to cook from every country and I wouldn't know what would be popular. I wouldn't be able to tell you what kind of flavours in Bulgaria. Right. That makes me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. Okay. They're so big. Right. I'll give them, should I give them just one? Because we do have a whole Moussaka. Let's give them a fat one though. I think I've chosen the fattest one. Okay, I'll give them that one. I'll have this one. Hot. Oh, I think they'll be cooked. Greg's does not make them like this. I've got caramelized onion in it and I've got sesame seeds toasted on the top. They kind of rose a bit too much, as you can see here. Let me just see what the internal temp is before I give them to someone to eat. I'll do it on my one. $92, $93. Oh, and rising. 94 degrees. I reckon that's cooked. Found a list of 10 famous dishes. Oh, are you not from Bulgaria? I was assuming you were. I guess this can count as me cooking from Bulgaria then. Right, I'm gonna go give my roommate, I'll put a little bit of mustard on it for them as well on the side. I'm a ketchup galley, he's a mustard boy. Now I'm living in ecstasy. What should I have for breakfast? You should have a sausage and egg bap. So just some nice chipolata sausages, a white roll, and a fried egg with ketchup. Now that is a 10-10 breakfast. A bap, it's just what it's called. It's just like a white roll, a bread roll. Okay, I'm gonna go give them this. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was actually stressing just as I did that. I was like, oh my God, imagine if Momo's touching something hot. Found out what is going on at Farringdon Station. Multiple people were unwell at Farringdon after evacuation for gas leak. That's why I saw thingies going past. Oh my God. That's crazy. I was wondering why there was so many. Like, I'm used to a lot of sirens, but like that was an extraordinary amount. I think this is still going to be too hot to eat. There's a lot of caramelized onion in this. Yeah, good though. Breakfast. You don't have sausages. Do you have bacon? Do not fry an egg in a microwave. Most certainly not. Why were you giving me cooking advice early if you don't know how to fry an egg? No, don't follow TikTok recipes. You can't do that. Yeah, okay. Note to self, don't follow Jake's advice. This might make me sleepy afterwards. That's a good sausage though. Right. I'm gonna move this to the side and get, can you tell me how to fry an egg without popping myself? Yeah, so to fry an egg, you get a non-stick pan of your choice, really nice and hot, a little bit of oil, not too much, not a crazy amount, like half a teaspoon, maybe less. Once it's nice and hot and sizzling, you crack the egg in the middle. Let that cook for a little bit. If you want the top to be cooked, but you're like, I don't know how to flip it, seeing as you don't know how to do it, I would say what you can do is put a lid on the pan so the top then cooks as well, so you don't get that white snotty bit. What you can also do for like a fail-safe method, so you don't have to worry about it sticking, a tiny little bit of water in the pan and put the lid on top. The egg kind of steams, so it doesn't have the crispiest bottom, but it's like a fail-proof method if you don't really know how to do it. And it will steam the egg. Once the white is to your liking, and the yolk, I mean, you still want it runny, right? The yolk's got a film over the top. Then you take it off. Boom, egg fried. Salt and pepper it. And guys, that does not help anyone. That was top tips about how to fry the egg perfectly when you don't really know how to. Otherwise, you'll be the worst, rudest teacher ever. Like, imagine a maths teacher being like, how do I do addition? Just add it up. Just add it up. This is my breakfast, some sausage rolls, but we're going to move on to the moussaka. You're going to have to go back on the VOD to let me listen to it again, because I do need to move on with the cook now. Also, if you weren't listening, that's on you. Doesn't mean everyone has to listen twice now just because you decided to ask a question and didn't listen to it. That's just silly. Do I have my peeler? I think it's in here. Yeah, but it's clean, it's fine. Just peeled a carrot yesterday. Well, I don't expect you to know, Wes. That's not a shock to me. But if you ask me a question on how to do something and I answer it, I would expect you to know. Why are fried eggs mean? Fried eggs are easy. And delicious. Fried eggs on rice, so good. Get a nice yolk with some mince. Hell yeah. Right, we're gonna go and just slice these like this. I don't want them too thin where they're just gonna dissolve in the water. But I don't want them too thick where you just get a whole big bite of potato in your moussaka. They're split like crazy. You're putting too much oil in them. That's too much oil. It doesn't need that much oil. It's the oil that's spitting, I think. Okay, let's see how many potatoes I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need another one. Layer, 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 da 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 da. You know what, that should be a fine amount. That should be just fine. I just want 2 layers of potatoes. Ah. Spitting bars. What am I spitting? I need some water. Partially salted. Maybe get a little bit more so they don't get all stuck together. I use this salt. This song does go on for quite some time, doesn't it? I think I'm just going to still keep this on a low heat. Potentially take it off soon. Oh, that's so good. It tastes Greek. I very much enjoy this sausage roll. So, there we go. Boom de clap, boom de clap, boom boom clap. All good. I'm trying to bin some of this stuff that we don't. It's a bit old. So hot. It's just getting hotter and hotter. Oh my god, the oven's still on. I mean, I'm gonna have to keep the oven on. I'm gonna have to keep it on. Oh my god, this is killing me. Hi, Hotshot. I should have done something that didn't need the oven on for all day. Better than Greg's Hyper. They're juicy little boys. Jake, I'm getting the feeling whatever I say, you're not going to do it. So I'm just going to get on with my day. I made these, yeah, just now. Easy as hell. I don't do Greg's, I do Pratt's. Yeah, it takes it 2 seconds. They were really nice. And guys, I know you're just trolling me, so I'm not replying to you. And if you go, no, I actually really want to know, you've been here for like 20 streams where I've cooked them. And you know where to find them. Nice to see you, Queen. Mmm. I think the tune's a bit higher. I need to move these away from me, but I have no space. Puff pastry. I season the sausages with sage, oregano, thyme, salt, pepper, and some panko breadcrumbs, and I made a caramelized onion for it too. But I can't stop eating them. I got a whole moussaka to eat, so I don't know where to put them, because if I put them anywhere, my cat's gonna eat them too, which is a slight worry. My roommate was very happy. He's having a bath, and I gave him a sausage roll in the bath at midday. Ideal life. Well, I want them to stay hot, hyper. You could probably freeze them before you bake them. I think that would definitely be fine. And then just defrost them and bake them as you want them. So you could like meal prep them. But I would think after they're cooked, you shouldn't freeze them because the puff pastry will get really weird. Yeah, that's how I deliver my food. Oh yeah, that's getting good. Just a teensy weensy bit longer. Yum 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 yum. Let's turn up the heat just a tad. I don't want it too dry, but I don't want it too sloppy. It's a fine line. Thanks, Hot Shot. I'm sweating my tits off right now. We had a lovely 5K run this morning, and that's basically what I did this morning. But I'm glad that I did it. You're not saying anything. Do you have your ants in the UK? Yes, I think every country has ants. Yeah, it's a fine line, because if it's too dry, because also it has to go through the potatoes and the aubergine. If it's too dry, it's going to be just really dry and gross. I would prefer to choose sloppy rather than too dry, to be honest. Do you have bees? Yes. You could Google it. Why don't you Google this? I think we have a fantastic search engine. I'm not Google. Puff actually gets a bit too heavy. Yeah, I don't think I could eat multiple of them. Like that one sorted me out. I'm not going for a second. I also put around 8 sausages in them. So if I only divide them by, yeah, I probably just ate 2 sausages. And puff pastry and caramelized onion. I'd probably add 600 calories in each one of these. You can do it a healthier way, but I went for a full fat way. We've got a team building day and our team's theme is Top Gun. I'm wearing the aviators and coveralls turn into a flight suit. Well, that's fun. What are you doing today? I went for a fat way. Sometimes you go for the fat way, sometimes you don't. You know, it's fine. Got that there for the potatoes. They're not going to take long at all. What is this that I'm seeing in the bottom of this? Right, I think we're moving this over. It's potato time. And I'll start cooling this down. It just had some scuff in it. I don't know. It's fine. I burped. I don't think I burped. I burped? No, I didn't. You're lying. What you lying for? I don't think I did. Unless I'm getting so desensitized to it. I don't even know. I'm just going to give these a mix. Potentially might need some more olive oil. But I think it should be okay. My dad literally lets them sit in the olive oil. Let's do a little bit more then. He uses a really nice olive oil. Did I see the question in Discord this morning? No, I haven't. What was asked in Discord? Make sure they're all sat in it. Happy little onions. Yippee. What was the question? Are you type 3, 2, 1, go or 1, 2, 3? 3, 2, 1, obviously. You're counting down to going. Where if you count 1, 2, 3, you can go on to 100, you know? 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, you're counting down till you get to 0. Go is 0, and that's when you just go. Makes no sense to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything okay? He dropped his sausage roll. I don't know how to cook. I've just always liked it. I would say my love for it started when I was really young, watching my dad cook and my family hosting dinner parties. Then I went to, during summer school, I went to like cooking school. And I just enjoyed like being able to make something all by myself. And then I kind of I've always liked it, but I was never that good. It was just like something that I liked doing. And then I started watching tons of videos. Like I lived in the countryside. I think during lockdown I actually got more adventurous as well. Like I couldn't go to the restaurants. I couldn't order the food because I lived in the countryside. So I just decided to start making it and learning how to make it. And then the more that I cooked, then it was all trial and error kind of thing of like, oh, I liked how I did that, or that needs improvement. And then when I got like able to make the dish, then I was like, okay, why don't I make the pasta from scratch? Why don't I make the bread from scratch? And I've just started learning more and more bits. So, yeah, a bit of everything. How did the nails work out last week? One won't come off. They all came off fine, like in like 2 days. This one, I literally can't pry off my fingers. Just boiling yet? Okay, that should work. Let's just fill this up and then I'll do the potatoes. What I just said in Discord is wild. I don't have it up. What's going on? Ban-worthy kind of wild? Or just like, okay. Okay. Can I post it here? It's just like, what the fuck? Sure, go for it. Or should I have a look? I'll just have a look, you know. I banned them. Okay, let me look at the logs. I actually don't have I don't know where the logs are. Oh, here. I'm being trafficked because I live with a man. What the fuck? Some people are so weird. Yes, yes. Other genders should never mix. You're right. You're right. Not allowed. Not allowed to be friends. No. No. That friendship does not exist if you have boobies and no boobies. Can't. How is that ever going to work? It just won't. Ah. Try not to have so many buns moments. I'm fine. How do you see that message? Energize, I own the server. Energize, it has to be reminded every day that I know how things work and I created all of it. 3/4 of London, no, marriages, trafficked. Boyfriend, girlfriend living together, trafficked. Friendships between genders, trafficked. What if that guy with man boobs? Then he has to be friends with he can't be friends with a girl with no boobs. He can only be friends with a girl with big titties too. I'm pretty sure that will work then. He can only have big titty friends. They just said that as well after you gave him the roll while they were in the bath. Literally dropped him off a sausage roll, was having a bath at midday. We're fine. What are we doing? Okay, that's fine. Then after that, I'll get the pan out. Get the pan out. I'm gonna sear off I don't want to cook these potatoes too much, but they need to be just slightly boiled. I just don't want them to be, they can't be raw, but they can't be overcooked and turn into mash. Ain't no mash. This bechamel, I just don't know about though. Why am I putting an egg in it? Can someone Google that? I've never put an egg in bechamel in my life. But the recipe I just read said like, yeah, then an egg at the end. And I'm like, what? I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to do that. We're going to have to cut open this bad boy next. Do you need to put an egg in a bechamel? Why put an egg in a bechamel, I think, is I need the answer to. Why? I use a cast iron for my panage. Got a nice weight to it. Can do everything. Very happy with her. It's an aubergine. Sorry, what kind of egg looks like this? Wait, let's just... Do you think this is an aubergine, its own entity? Or do you think... Hello? Or do you think... You looked at this, right? You looked at this and went... Exactly the same. Tina's bowl, yeah. You went, yeah. Jake, do you want to just stop spamming that in the chat? That's... Yeah, I agree. I agree. Adding egg yolk and bechamel sauce enriches the sauce, creating a thicker, creamy texture. Egg yolk acts as a preventative to separation. While it's great. That's exactly what I need. Momo, what do you want? You want the door open? Everyone wants something from me. My roommate needs a Coke Zero, but I'm not doing that right now because I actually got to keep an eye on these potatoes. What, Momo? Okay, in or out? You're gonna be, okay, both. He needs a cat flap in this door, he does. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go on the harder side than the softer side. I'm sure it's going to bake in there as well. So I'm gonna take this off. Let's strain this. Okay, cool. Now, aubergine. My roommate was a Coke Zero. Let's get them a Coke Zero. Do 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 do. Splash back in my face. Okay, 1 second. Righty. I hate them attached. They're so frustrating. They're so frustrating. I always have a battle with them or it starts leaking. Okay, we're going to do, I feel a bit sad. Okay, a moment of appreciation for the size of this aubergine. 'Cause it's about to be cut up. It's going to be sliced. I feel like one of the, oh my god, it takes up the whole thing. That's so cool. I don't think I need all of it. Momo, yes, he is a house cat. Okay. A little bit of olive oil. I need a plate. Let's wash this one up and just use that. Cool. Someone has no life today. Someone needs mental help. Someone needs to call a therapist rather than make Discord accounts. It's a lot easier. Right, so I'm going to salt and pepper all these. We're just going to give them a nice cook, sear on each side. Then, oh, I actually need that pan. Then it's bechamel time. I'm going to use this for the bechamel. Ah, right, Dan? Isn't it huge? This is after it's been cut in half. I think Momo's trying to get back in now. Hi, Momo. In or out? You have to choose. Come here, little man. Are you being naughty? Yeah? Are you being naughty? Why are you being naughty? When you meow, words have to come out, Momo. You can't just go. Yeah, go right in there. Yeah, just sniff that. That's got to be sniffed. No, we're not eating that. Everything's got to be sniffed, doesn't it? No, I just got this from the supermarket. Give everything a really good sniff. Thanks for that. Oh, no, no, no. Hey, ya! What was that about, bro? Oh my god, it's so hot in here. I can't cope. Having all the stove and everything on. Can you? No, I don't want you eating that. I don't want you eating that. Why do you just love things that will kill you? You just want to eat things that will really kill you. Yeah, I've got the extractor fan on, but it's not really blowing me, it's just taking up the heat. And this baking in the summer would be insane. They must have aircon in there. They must have a lot. That would be crazy. Or I thought working in a pizza restaurant, because you have that fire burning with an open oven all day. Oh, that'd be insane. I don't like how aubergines, they go like dotty so quickly. They go brown instantly. Okay, we're going to do these in batches because they're so massive. It's an aubergine, Momo. Is that really what you want? Hey, just... I don't want you sitting on this today. There's sauce, which I think you just can't have. You can play with that tiny bit of aubergine, that's fine. Add some oregano in. And salt. He is ridiculously cute, but he's also so naughty. So naughty. He does own the cooking stream, don't ya? You own the cooking stream. Yesterday I was sunbathing and I decided to bring him out with me because he likes being outdoors. We had a potted plant. He then proceeds to dig up the whole potted plant over me. So I'm on my like front because I'm trying to tan my back. I had generally a sandcastle's worth of mud on my back. Rub it in lemon. It's okay, I'll see if I need it first before I try and put lemon and stuff on it. Ugh, you know, I was sunbathing where he was trying to build a sandcastle. It's my fault, isn't it? You're trying to bury me? I think he didn't even know what he was doing. I think he wanted a wild wee. I got a TikTok of some posh boarding school yesterday with my very old-fashioned uniforms. Oh yeah, I saw that as well. My uniforms were never like that. They weren't that crazy. You okay there, Mommy? I wonder what school it is. So I was trying to figure out. I was like, because I've talked to tons of people at the boarding school who had horrible uniforms, but I'd never heard of that one before. Right. Christ Hospital. Never heard of it in my life. Yeah, they're the ugliest uniforms I've ever seen. I'd be so mad for having to wear that. So hot. I'm so hot. This oven is killing me. Absolutely killing me. It's not about the skirt length. No one cares. It's about the jacket and the little cravat and everything. The cravat kills me. That sausage roll has really filled me up. Why did I put the milk? Okay. Also, this bechamel says to do it differently. I'm going to try it, where they say do the butter and flour, then take it off the heat, slowly pour the milk in, put it back on the heat, put the parmesan in, and then take it off the heat again, and then put the egg in. That's all butter. Remove from heat, whisk in milk, pouring a little bit at a time until smooth. Return to heat, bring to a simmer, cook for 3 minutes, remove the heat, whisk in the parmesan, nutmeg, and some seasoning, and finally add a whole egg as well as the yolk. Roasty toasty aubergine. The fun fact: the head of house can be a dick and go full, no full uniform. Oh, what? So the head of house can just be like, nah, I'm not wearing that. I'm just being jeans and a t-shirt while everyone's wearing that. I would so do that. In ours, on your birthday, you could wear a pink pinafore because we had pinafores that were all navy blue. But on your birthday, you get a pink pinny. I mean, it was never my birthday in term time, and I was always so mad. I remember asking, like, hey, it's my birthday in summer. Can I wear it the last day before summer? And they were like, no, it's going to be on your birthday. I was like, I just want a pink one. Are you? And then at Teddy's, nothing crazy. I would just try and get away with anything. So they always, the Teddy's one, they said that you have to wear a shirt with a collar. So I managed to find a Hawaiian shirt with a collar. And it had to be like a certain type of collar, like a stiff collar. So in summer days, I'd wear my Hawaiian shirt and they'll be like, you can't wear that. I'm like, well, I am. So, and it was a child shirt, so it was really cropped as well. They loved me. These last two ones are taking a bloody while. I'm sweating. They wouldn't be hated. Everyone's like, Ferge, you've got head of house. My left arm. It's just my left arm. Okay, aubergine. Sorted my right arm. Nothing. What are you on about? It's just nothing. They don't get to wear their own clothes. They get to pick what everyone else wears on a hot day. Why would you choose to let them wear anything except for the, the nice one? Oh, I thought you meant they get to choose what they wear. No, Energize knows I have a tattoo. Energize, okay, stop now. I'm moving on. Enough of the Energized show where I just have to look at my arms. As fun as that might be. I think I'm going to get on with the content that I've been wanting to do, which is making a moussaka. There's nothing on either of my arms. There's nothing anywhere. Okay. Oh, also guys, I posted on Instagram yesterday and it's really, really cute. Oh, that's some food. Rubbed it in. Yeah, I posted a really cute photo and I really want people to acknowledge it. So can you go like it so that Instagram might just like me for once in my life? It would bring me much joy and happiness. Okay, let me help you out there, Momo. There we go. You can go behind there now. 200 degrees, that's literally, I put it on, perfect. Oh my God, I'm so hot. Right, I'm gonna go pee before I do this, because I think once the bechamel's made, I kind of have to start layering and sorting things out. So now's the point for a bathroom break. Saw the Insta, did you like it? Did you comment on it? Did you share it? Gotta do with those stuff too. Run, can't keep running away. Oh my God, it's so hot. that's way too hot. Gotta move some stuff out of the way. My drink of choice. I love an elderflower. Is there any elderflower? I'm choosing it. Cool. Righty, I'm going to do it. Just loving a nice, fresh, sparkling elderflower. 10-10. I'm going to do it their way, not my way, and let's see how their way goes. Because it'd be a lot easier if I see their way rather than standing over the heat. Oopsie, that's a lot more flour than I wanted. Probably should have used a spoon. I was just being lazy. Yeah, that's way too much flour. Might put some more butter in now, quickly, before I mess it up. What the hell was that about? Oh yeah, that is really good. That's the one I normally go to. So this recipe says, okay, do this. Then I would normally put it on a low heat and slowly add milk whilst it's on the heat. But my recipe says take it off the heat and slowly add milk. So we'll give that a go. I've got more of everything if oh, I don't have more milk. I don't have more of everything. It's going to be a one-hit wonder. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Worst comes to worst, I'll just put it back on the heat. Honestly, anything to make me not over that high heat would be great. I do think I'll use the cat milk. I think I'll leave that for Momo. My arms do not want to move. Gonna have to just go slow. She said that. I was here for it. I'm not old. I'm a young spring chicken. Thank you. Thank God I tied my hair up. I would not last right now. There's nothing wrong with it. I do have the AC in the kitchen. Bella, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi, gorgeous. Thank you so much for your raid. How are you today? Enjoying some sunshine where you are? Okay, I think this is just a touch more. Oh my god. Some Fall Guys before work, getting ready for work now. Ew. How long are you working today? It's no fun at all. Okay, now I'm going to simmer it for some time. If it needs more milk, then I'll get more milk. But it needs an egg, some nutmeg, 5 hours, and breeze through that. Light work. What's wrong with people coming to watch me do my cooking? I would like to think it's slightly entertaining. Right, we've got some nutmeg, got an egg, and we need Parmesan. Light work, fine. Are you finishing work in the daylight or at nighttime? Streaming before work is crazy. I could never. I would stream after, to be fair, though. But I'd be so knackered before I even start. Didn't mean to sound sarcastic. It kind of did. It kind of did. I was like, right. Ooh. That cough does not sound good. I need some water. Well, good luck with it today. I would always think I could, like, if I do it at the end of the day, then I can go all out without thinking, oh God, I've got something to do. I normally don't like doing things after stream. If I have something serious I need to do, I'd have to do it before. Why is this my signature dress? Why though? You know what, it does need a bit more milk. Yeah, knowing I have something to do afterwards makes me not be able to like fully relax into this stream. Just gotta keep stirring it. You made scones? I love scones. You know, it's super easy to make raspberry jam from scratch. All you have to do is like put raspberries in a pot, little pot like this one, kind of bring them up to a boil and then put a shit ton of sugar in, and you got yourself some raspberry jam for your scones. Oh, Bella, why thank you. I just needed something that wasn't going to make me so hot. Bring to a simmer. Okay. Gooseberry and cinnamon yogurt. Why would I make that? My dad used to make gooseberry jam all the time. In my old house, we used to have a gooseberry tree bush. Gooseberry and cinnamon jam. I was not supposed to say yogurt, I would say jam. I'm so hot. I'm baking. The oven has been on now for like 2 hours. And the stove's been on for 3 hours. Killing me softly with doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't want it too thick. I don't want it too thin. It's a hard one. It is real food. What do you mean? I'm intrigued about the egg malarkey in this. Gooseberry, they're not my favourite. My dad used to make it all the time, but they weren't my go-tos. Blackberries over gooseberries any day of the week, or raspberries. I'm even putting strawberry above gooseberry. I feel like this just isn't getting thinner, it's just getting thicker. And thicker. None of that flour's cooked off. It says bring to a simmer, but I'm just won't even get to there. Won't even get to there. It just keeps getting thicker. It's not boiling, it's just expanding. I know I keep putting cold milk in it, but I do want it to be thick. That's the thing. Like, it does need to be thick. Otherwise, I'm just going to have some runny thing on top. But it's just a little bit too thick still. I just defo overdid it with the flour. A little bit more. And then I'm putting this away. Then I've got everything I need to put in it. Hello, Momo. Oh, thank you for my hair tie. All right. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. It's there. I don't have it. It's here. Right. He's just showing me my hair tie, which he's then going to lose, and now he's taking it away again. No, he's. What are you doing with that? What you? Okay, I won't take it. I won't. That's your hair tie to tie your mohawk up with, isn't it? Yeah. Crazy cat. Okay, now I've made it too thin. Yeah, you lick those toes. I'm doing a great job at that. Yeah, my arms are killing me. I had a lovely run, the last run of the cancer research fundraiser. I gave it 110%, literally. I did 10 kilometers more than I had to. See, I've gone over now. Now it's not thick enough. And this always happens. No, I did 110 kilometers in total, actually. I could have done more, but I just did a 5K yesterday. I was going to try and make it 125 over, but I was a bit sleepy yesterday. Just thought, and it was sunny, so I was like, you know, I'm just going to do my 5 and let it be. I do need to clean Momo's bowl. Lots of cleaning to do whilst this is in the oven. Okay, we're getting there. I've made so much bechamel. I don't need all this bechamel. Yes, energize. I mean, if you went on the cancer research thing, you can see every individual run and my time and what day. It's all on there. You just got to scroll down. Also, I use semi-skim milk rather than whole. That might be it. That got me beat a lot. What do you mean? I was quicker today because yes, when I'm on the treadmill, I go slower because I just set it to a certain speed and plod along. But when I go outside, I'm a lot quicker. But it's just the effort of going outside. Fuck, that's a lot of nutmeg. Pepper. I'm gonna add oregano to it too. I think I'm gonna add oregano to everything. I think I can turn that off for right now. I can actually turn the oven off right now. Woohoo! So I've just got to finish this and it's assembly time. Well, I was doing a 100-kilometer challenge raising money for Cancer Research Society. And it was all of April I had to run. And I managed to run 110 kilometers and raise, with your guys' help, obviously it was you guys donating, £390. Which I'm super chuffed with. No, I prefer running in this weather because I can go out in shorts and a t-shirt and I feel fine and there's a slight breeze. But when it's cold and you have to wear like 3 layers of thermals and it's raining, you're just like, and then you're sweating underneath the thermals, it's hell. I always go so slowly because I just don't want to sweat that much. Right, well, it says to put an egg in it. So maybe I mix the egg first. I'm just scared because it's so hot that the egg is going to cook. It says an egg and an extra yolk, but I'm not doing that. I need to clean Momo's food out. He is currently eating the food and it's a bit hard and gross. Let me put you just a little bit of fresh food on the top before I clean it out, Momi man. I know, your food needs cleaning. I'm sorry. I will do it in just a moment, but there's some fresh food on top. So yeah, that's so silly. Okay, let's just carry on. Right, I'm just going to stir it and put the egg in at the same time. That's so silly of me. Maybe was I meant to take it out of the pan to do that? I'm just so scared of it. Turning into scrambled eggs inside this. I've never done that before. And my brain just thinks scrambled eggs now. More parmesan. Let's just chuck all the parmesan in. Mama, no, there's a lot of gin and tonic out on this table now. Hey. I don't need you about. It's not for you, actually. We've got to make this moussaka now, and you're going to be a bit annoying, aren't you? Can you not? No. Hey, you just sprayed me with my own drink. Alright, thanks, Momo. Right, we need everything here so we can start layering. You sat on my... Okay. Just ignore it. Just ignore him. Just ignoring him. Okay, we've got the potatoes for one layer, aubergine for another layer, and my lamb for another layer, and the bechamel for the top. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so we start off with a lamb layer at the bottom. Just like making a lasagna, except we don't want the bay leaf in it. We want nice chunky layers. Okay. First layer in. Then, wait, does it go potato then aubergine or aubergine then potato? Okay. Aubergine then potato. That's what I just said. I'm a bit worried I don't have enough aubergine. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave it at that. Just 3 on each. That's not the best. That should be a whole aubergine layer. And I've got all the... And I got the biggest aubergine I've ever seen in my life. I just didn't use it. Okay, now a layer of potato. Aubergine is good. Yeah. Cooked correctly, it's nice. It's quite a meaty vegetable, I will say. Okay. Layer of potato. Then another layer of lamb. I'm going to use all the lamb here. Actually, wait, no, we're not going to use all the lamb here. I need lamb for the top too. Yeah, that'll be fine. Aubergine. It's a massive aubergine, right? Potato. We might be doing bigger layers. The meat is very tasty, Red. I'm very excited. It's been cooking for quite some time. And it's going to have another hour in the oven now. Right, do a light layer on the top. I'm glad I did it in this dish rather than the little dish. I feel like I actually have like room to do it. Alright, and Momo's doing another poo for us. for. Now the bechamel for the top. Make sure it's mixed in. I just want some extra salt in this bechamel. I did make the right call with the dish sauce. Part of me just wants to pour it in there, but I think that's a bad idea. Hot diggity damn. She's only gone and done the right consistency. Let's go all around the edge. This is what I mean when I say it kind of is like a Greek lasagna. Gives me lasagna vibes. The layers, exactly. And then the cheese on top. Should do a little bit extra bechamel. It's not my favourite tasting bechamel, but gorgeous. Just add some extra seasoning for the top. Some pepper, oregano, and salt. Can I hire you out to cook Christmas dinner? I had an absolute mare last Christmas dinner. You do not want to do that. I had to cook a 10-kilo turkey. Oh, it was hellish. Right, cool. Now, 50 minutes in the oven. Alexa, set a 50-minute timer.
50 minutes.
And that gives me time to make myself another drink, actually, first of all. And then we're going to do a big old clean. And we've got to make the Greek salad as well. I literally didn't have enough aubergine in that dish. What do I have? The biggest aubergine I've ever seen. Did I use it? No. So silly. So silly. Sometimes I just do things without thinking. And I'm like, well, that was dumb. Because I measured it but before I cooked it and it shrunk when I cooked it. Obviously it does. Water contacts are going. Do, 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 do. Yeah, okay, let's make a drink first. Then, I need oregano. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need this. Yippee! 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 And then I also have to... Hello, Momo. Why are you going row at me? Yippee! You want to go out the door? Okay, you can get out the door if you want. Greek salad still have to do. And in this heat, these onions would have marinated so quickly. Because it's feeling hot, hot, hot. Ba-da-bum-bum. What is the time? It's only 1. It generally, like, this heat feels ridiculously hot. I guess it might be the hottest time of the day. 31 degrees in here. That's inside. Yippee! It's only 1. I mean, I have cooked a lot. We made sausage rolls back here for breakfast. I've just done all the moussaka. I'm doing a Greek salad too. I think that's what's making it feel... It's so hot in I'm gonna have a nice iced drink. And then we're gonna clean, so I'm gonna feel better mentally, and then we'll start on the salad. My phone is piping hot. I do have aircon. That's with the aircon on. What Americans don't understand is our buildings are meant, like most people don't have aircon, but our buildings are meant to maintain heat. That's why they're built, because 99.9% of the time it's fucking freezing. But that 1%, hell. Okay, I can't wash these. Oh, I can't, fuck it. Bow, 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 bow. I'm very fortunate to be able to have aircon in this house. The other flats in this building don't, and I don't know how they do it. Because I was friends with one of the girls who used to live opposite me, and she asked me, like, what the hell are you doing in this heat? Like, it's unbearable. And she was American, by the way, just for all the Americans saying, like, ugh, she was American. And I said, like, oh, just turn your aircon on. She was like, I don't have any. I was shocked. I can't imagine living in this building without it. Crazy. I turn my aircon on in winter. That's how hot this building gets. Oh my god, this water's really hot as well. Bow, 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 now, now, now. Yeah, but don't get me wrong. My office, I can't even open the door to make it cold, and it's only one window, and it's full of all my computer equipment that makes everything hot. So in my office, I pay the price. Just doing a tidy before we carry on. My favourite thing to do, like baked dishes, is like lasagnas and shepherd's pie and stuff, because I have time to get everything spotless before I have to finish the dish. But everything else is like right before the end of the cook. You have to do it all. It's really stressful. It's quite nice. This hot tap is actually steaming. It's steaming in this heat. Righty. I need a new tea towel. Cool. I look like a steak. Live plants cool of a rip. What if you put? I have so many plants in here and it's not cool. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8. And it's 31 degrees. My people wouldn't get that at all. What do you mean? Just doing a tidy. You gotta do a tidy. Marinating onions. If I do the salad now, I could do a full tidy. Michael Jackson hasn't played today, fucking finally. I think it's like, I've skipped it so many times. He didn't even play on my run, which is really good. Let's make the salad now. Greek salad, one of my favorites. It's a very chunky salad. It's utterly delightful. Have a Greek salad if you ever do a barbecue. Now it's sunny, I'm thinking about barbecue. We all love a barbecue. Have a Greek salad with it, as well as like a potato salad and whatever you do. And it's like a really nice, crunchy, fresh, cheesy salad. So I just marinate really thinly sliced onions in olive oil and salt. And that's all this is. And they go so sweet. They almost taste caramelized. They could marinate for longer. They're probably better if you do. Then it's just cucumber, tomato, olives, and feta. That's what I do. My roommate likes to add, olive oil and salt. My roommate likes to add Dijon and apple cider vinegar in it, which we could do. Just do a bit of apple cider vinegar in it. It should be fine. My wife said you're really organized. I'm not with everything in my life, but cooking, if I'm not organized with it, it stresses me out, and I find cooking enjoyable. So it's the only thing that I'm like, right, let me tidy, let me keep things clean, let me sort things out, let me get the right times. Green pepper, oregano. See, I don't normally do pepper in mine, but like I know in Greece they do. I do have my oregano here ready. I don't like a pepper in mine. I do mine a bit differently. So in Greece, it's all very thickly cut. The onions are never marinated. They're just like a full onion. And the feta is just like a whole block of it on top with oregano, which I'm just like, sure, but I just prefer the way that this is. My dad taught me this one. This is his like infamous recipe. He makes it so much better than me. I just prefer it when it's all blended and more cohesive, so you can just have a bite of it and you get a full bite of a salad in one, rather than in Greece it's just like, okay, I'm eating a tomato now, I'm eating feta now, I'm eating cucumber now. If you know what I mean. But definitely oregano. It's just a personal preference thing. My legs are getting absolutely burnt by this oven. What am I looking for? Feta. Where the fuck is it? Here. Yamas. Yamas is cheers. Is it cheers in Greek? It's from Greece. I think feta in cubes, 100%. I hate when you go to like a taverna and it's just one lump. I'm like, okay, I guess I break it up myself. If I want to be fancy, I peel the cucumber too, but I'm not doing that. Is Yamas hello or cheers? I think it's cheers. Yamas! Kat, it's so lovely. You should. Greece is one of my favorite countries. It's one of my favorite cuisines. I think it's fantastic. I like Corfu. Is where I normally go. It's not Aviva. Is Yamas hello or cheers? I'm pretty sure it's either one of them. I don't know which one. Because I either say Yamas as hello or Yamas as cheers. I know mañana. No, that's Spanish now. I'm getting my languages muddled up. It's cheers. It is. Thank you, Zulu. Energize trying to teach me what it is. No, you in our health. Goodness, I've always known it as cheers. Because when I go somewhere, I'm always like, can you teach me a couple words? And obviously I'm a big drinker, and one of those words they teach me, because I'm normally asking when I'm in a bar, is cheers. Maybe I should use white onion. This onion is going so bloody red. Which is good. I've got some baby tomatoes on the vine, my favourite style of tomatoes. Beautiful. Yamas is cheers. And what did I say? Yamas. Thank you. You just love to like fact check me on anything and then I turn out to be right. Like when I say I think Greece has the best olive oil, you're like, well actually I looked it up. And statistically, I'm not, oh my God, I'm just saying Greece has the best olive oil. We say yamas for cheers, yes, when we chin glasses. Oh, that's what I mean. You know, doing a shot, yamas. What's worse is I probably know cheers in most languages. Like I don't really know much Japanese, but I know it's kanpai. And Stoy, back me up here. Greek olive oil over any other olive oil in the world. I was saying it this morning, and everyone was like, well, actually Spain. And I'm like, Greece. I'm not even Greek. I kind of respect it. Best olive oil, this is what I'm saying. I probably should have done the tomatoes a lot later. We still have quite a while for that moussaka. Definitely needs more cucumber, but maybe I just make it very oniony. Whoopsie! And that's some cucumber on the floor too. Mm. No, there's defo tons of Greeks in North London. Greek Jews. Very normal thing to have. Chloe's Greek. She's paler than me. I'm going to save this cucumber for my sandwich tomorrow. No, Red, I'm not Greek. I'm just British. Feel nothing but pressure. I don't feel any pressure. Ever. About anything I do. Should I put the feta in now? Should I just get it done? Let's just get it done. I like Jamaica. No. The spotlight is on the mic. What do you have to say for yourself, sunshine? It's on my necklace. It's my Nana. My Nana's popped into stream then. Nana Doreen, what are you doing here? She's with us. We'll get watery. It's not the most watery feta I've had though. You're right though, but I'm being lazy, Stoy. I know I should do it right at the end. Okay, well wait. I'll listen to the Greek man. Woman? Sorry. I assume gender. I know. I mean, I should have put down all the ingredients before I serve. But I'm always serving. See, I don't want to put this in the fridge now because I don't like when tomatoes go in the fridge. A Greek man. Well, you know, I don't like to assume. I feel like I can imply, like I can get vibes. It's very odd. Sometimes it's taken me by surprise when someone's the opposite gender that I thought they were. But normally I can kind of tell. Just going to give this a little rinse to get all that off. I do need to check on the moussaka to make sure it's not browning too much on the top. But hopefully it should just be delightful. I'm happy I got my 2 layers in. 2.5. Oh, I do need to wipe that side. It's had all kind of things on this. Oh, what's Beardley just sent me? Let's have a look afterwards. Ba, 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 ba. Are you talking about? No, sorry. I had a very British breakfast, or I don't even know what that is. I think I do. That gives me like the Turkish thing as well. Very similar to the. It's just a sausage roll. If you're talking about these, I made very British sausage rolls with caramelized onions for breakfast. I should have gone full Greek. I should have. You know, the one Greek thing I can't get right, I'll say zucchini this one time because that's what it calls it in Greece. In all the restaurants, it's the American version, so I'll just say zucchini. It's kind of the same. Very yummy breakfast. My fried zucchini, courgette, is always never crispy. It's crispy for the first 1 second, and then the water content in the courgette just fucks it up. I can't get it right. Fried zucchini is one of my favorite things. PP Pad, you've never had a full English breakfast or an Eggs Benedict in your life. American breakfast looks the worst. I have to just say that. Americans, you think you've got breakfast down, they like bacon and eggs, like just bacon and eggs. We have bacon, eggs, sausages, beans, mushrooms, tomatoes, toast, a cup of tea or a coffee, hash browns, all on one plate. That's what our breakfast, and you just got 2 of those ingredients. Insane. Or it's like pancakes with maple syrup. And I'm like, yeah, I don't actually want something sweet in the morning. I couldn't imagine that much sugar in the morning. Anyway, I need a wee. I'll be right back. It's true, full English breakfast over anything. Eggs Benedict, that's bacon on an English muffin, which isn't sweet, it's more like bread, but like a really soft little bread with a poached egg and hollandaise sauce, which is just egg yolks and butter and lemon. Chicken and waffles is good. I still don't want it for breakfast. I'll have chicken and waffles for like a dinner or a lunch. Like if I go to a restaurant, but like I would never have it for breakfast. What did Beardley say? Oh. Okay. Breakfast burgers. Yeah, like a sausage and egg bap. 10-10. Like a white roll, sausage, just like some chipolatas, cut in half. With a fried egg and ketchup. Or you could choose brown sauce. Randall, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Right, we've got, Alexa, timer check.
You have 25 minutes left on the 50-minute timer.
Okay, I'm going to give this a little spin. It is browning. Wow. I think that's going to be great. I think that's going to be really good. I think we're going to get a nice clean cut as well. When it first comes out, I'm not going to cut it straight away. I'm going to let it sit for a little bit like a lasagna. Then we'll cut it. Guys, I have to break it to you. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry at all. It's because I already had my sausage roll. You know, you can't live a perfect life. Have the pizza, have the moussaka, have the fried chicken. It makes no sense to be like, I've only got to eat chicken and rice or salad for my whole life. Life's too fucking short. Be a bit chunky and eat what you want. Just go for a run afterwards. You know, just have a Diet Coke rather than full fat whilst you do it. It's fine. My mum always said everything in moderation. Do whatever you want in moderation. So, be a bad bitch. I just couldn't imagine. Like, yeah, okay, you're stick thin, your body's on 0% body fat, but it's miserable. You have to not like food at all to do that. Otherwise, you're just miserable. I'd be happy and chubby than skinny and sad. You know, I just think life's too short. When you're old and you're like, damn, I was so pretty. Like, thank God I was skinny my whole life. Or you go like, damn, I had a lot of fun. As a parent, everything, I mean, I live my life by it. Everything in moderation. Do what you want. Just don't do it all the time. You'll be fine. Yeah, I just don't get me wrong. Everyone has those moments in their day or life where you're like, I want to look like that when you're like scrolling Instagram. But then I think about what it actually costs and I'm like, actually, nah, I'm good. I'm fine. Had the best pizza ever in my little town after your last stream. Ooh, exciting. What was it? Was it a thin crust? So, you know, thank you. You're welcome. I introduced you to the best pizza ever. You're welcome. What's this? I got fried chicken biscuit with sausage gravy, fried green tomatoes coming DoorDash, Insta style. Sausage gravy is something that I've always been a bit perplexed about. I understand the concept of it. It's not anything I've ever tried. And before I understood like what it was, and I saw like people being like, gravy and it's white, I was like, why is it white? What the fuck? That gravy's white. I was like so confused. And I'm like, okay, it's kind of like sausages in a roux, almost, with some stock. It just seems thick. As I learned to cook, I kind of taught myself. My dad taught me a little bit. He taught me this Greek salad. My dad makes a mean Greek salad. My dad loves to cook, but he makes very English food. Like, he only makes like Sunday roasts and fry-ups and stuff, and pies and things like that. So then when I enjoyed doing him teaching me, then I just sort of started watching YouTube videos on how to do it. I really like a cooking show or two. I'll see some of their food and be like, oh God, that looks fun. I just want to try doing it. Yeah, sausage gravy. Because like, what? It's perplexing. What? You're saying you never see a British dish and be like, what the fuck is that? That's exactly how I reacted to sausage gravy. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Right, Hyper? You guys go crazy for jacket potatoes when everyone's like, that's just like what you have on a Tuesday after school. I saw someone travel from America to the UK to try jacket potato. That makes me giggle. I'm like, right? It's literally just a jacket potato. And I'm like, I don't understand what you're expecting to taste. It's a potato with things on it. You could easily make it at home, I guess, is my thought process. Bingley Mega Chippy. The cue for that. All because of the little Bingley Mega Chippy. Crazy. Yeah, exactly. It's just a baked potato, but we call it a jacket potato, and Americans are like, we gotta try that. But then, like, everyone was going crazy for jacket potato, and obviously on a jacket potato, the most common thing to have is beans and cheese. And I was like, yeah, I want beans and cheese on my jacket potato. But then when you say, okay, we're gonna have beans and cheese on toast, I was like, that's disgusting. And I'm like, it literally tastes like a jacket potato, beans and cheese, but just a bit crunchy. You know? I don't get it. Sorry, just gotta place this one tax real quick. Um, righty. Funny seeing Americans amazed by beans and cheese as someone that's had it for years, right? But like, what I find perplexing is it's always, they're like, okay, beans and cheese on jacket potato, hell yes. Beans and cheese on toast, hell no. And I'm like, what's the difference? What's the difference? Oh yeah, black pudding. I'm not actually a fan of black pudding. I would swap out my black pudding for an extra hash brown. If they found out about chip butties, we're screwed. We are screwed. Reddit better never find out about chip butties. They did? How? You know what, they slap though. Yeah, avocado on toast, fantastic. You know, if you have a sourdough and you have mashed avocado on it, put some chili flakes and a bit of honey and sea salt. When I thought honey and avocado, I was like, oh no. Tried it. Best thing. Best thing. Wiz, why would you allow that of Hyper calling me a big fat fatso? It got blocked because of Hyper's literally calling me a big fatty fat. And Wiz went, allow. Right. Funny thing about chip butty is right up our fat. Oh. I thought you said your. Huh? Yeah, carbs on carbs is very American. The one American food that I don't think gets enough hate, I think it's under-hated, is your Thanksgiving dish of mashed sweet potato with marshmallows on top, which then proceeded to get grilled or roasted. And then you have that with your, like, sorry, that needs to be called out more. That needs, what the hell is that? Sweet potatoes, first of all, already sweet. Sweet mash, I mean, like, okay, fine, not the best way to make sweet potato, but sure. And then you put marshmallows on it. Marshmallow, and then you roast that. So it's just one big, sweet, homogeneous glucose mess. Sweet, anything that's like artificially made does not belong on a roast. Good, but like the fact that it's like everyone has it, like, yeah, like that's what I'm bringing, and I'm like, because when I first saw her, I just thought it was one crazy lady. I was like, oh, she's just trying shit, you know, let her be. And then I saw tons of plates of like, this is my Thanksgiving, I'm bringing this, and I'm like, oh, it's regular. That's a normal thing to do. But like sweet potato, delicious. But then putting, like, marshmallow is literally just pure sugar. Like, if you want your sweet potato, who wants sweet potatoes sweeter? No, I was about to say, if you want sweet potatoes sweeter, add sugar. But actually, who wants that? Who wants that? I'm gonna put some moisturizer on my hand. It's a really nice moisturizer, actually. I think they're pranking us. I think they're pranking. Candied apples, we have those on like bonfire night. I don't get those either because the apple's always like, if you want an apple, you want a nice crisp apple, right? But because of the way they're dunked into the caramel, they're mushy now. They're mushy apples, so you have to like break your front teeth trying to get through this caramel. And then you have a mushy apple underneath. Horrible. Give me a nice crisp, I'll choose a nice fresh crisp apple over it. We have chocolate apples and caramel apples. Yeah, sweet tea. So my idea of a sweet tea is 2 artificial sweeteners in a tea that I've brewed that's gone cold. Actually, I was just thinking maybe I'll make like a little green tea. I don't have a green tea. I do. Right, let me make a glass. Can I be asked? Yes, I can be. I've got time. I don't use sugar, I use a low-calorie sweetener. I've got these, and they're 10-10. It's a strawberry and cucumber tea, and then I'll brew that, let it go cold, add a sweetener, and then put it over ice. And it's really good. Push that to the back. Ugly glasses to the back. Ew. Ew, what's in this glass? Okay. Need another mug. I'm the real mug in this situation. Is this? Get out the back, Jack. Get a new plane stand. Hi, Prince. Cook's going well. We got the moussaka in the oven at the moment. Vulture and Prince, did you copy pasta or are you just best friends or is that random? I'm intrigued. think that's a copy pasta. Oh God. Why are you being mean to Prince? I actually don't know if I have any sweeteners left. You know what, guys? Look what I found in Tesco's. Brits. Look what I found in Tesco's. £1.50 with club card. Absolutely lovely. I never see them in Tesco's ever. They're like a B&M kind of vibe. I've got so many sweets in here I need to empty. Ah. You know what? No sweetener for me then. No sweetener for me. Oh my God, there's so many sweets in here. Okay, I'm not getting involved with that cupboard. I love a Tesco's. They're my favourite. My favourite supermarket, Tesco's, hand down. I thought so as well. I've never seen them in Tesco's ever. And they were there. And it was a small Tesco's too. It was a Tesco's Express. It wasn't even the big supermarket. How fun. My favourite shop all round, and by that I mean Picky Bits, regular shop and price, is Tesco's. If I have to choose Picky Bits, I'm choosing M&S. If I'm going to have to choose full shop, I'm choosing Waitrose. If I choose price, you know, it's Aldi. But Tesco's has all of them in one. And it's all right. It's like the right price, the right quality, the right Picky Bits. What more do you want? And the club card. I got £7.50 in vouchers today. How good. Tesco's meal deals, the best out of all the meal deals. I just really love Tesco's. I've actually just fucked this up. I fucked up. I thought, why take this silver bit out if it fits underneath when I turn it? I now realise that I can't get that cup out without turning it again, but now it's filled with very hot liquid. I thought I was being smart. I do have to check this Moussaka. Oh wow, she's getting very toasty on the top. I might have to wrap her in some... Should be okay. You know what, the crispy bits on the top is where it's at. Fuck off. You know what, no one gives me credit for writing the best dissertation right before it fucking happens. Like, I predicted AI, like, creativity. In 2019, before ChatGPT was even common knowledge, I had no idea what it was. I did a dissertation on can artificial intelligence display creativity. And I wrote a full dissertation on it. I did all my research. It was awesome. Never once came up to ChatGPT. It couldn't even like form a sentence at this point. And now, guess what? It's the main topic of conversation. Do I get credit for like literally being the best philosopher? No. Because when I wrote it, everyone was like, okay, hon, sure, whatever. Now, every philosopher is talking about it. And I'm like, I've got the date to prove it. I've got the degree to prove it. I didn't write about the effects of gaming. No. She gave us a code for $1,000 each. No, we'd also tell them I just rescued a puppy from a tree. Also tell them I just helped a grandma across the road. And I just gifted someone a Ferrari in chat. Well, Mo, I'm autistic, so I don't know. not to talk to anyone who talks to me. Just something about Fortnite? I've not written anything about Fortnite in my degree. No. Yeah, I didn't take up on the Artemis mission because there was no Coke Zeros, so I didn't go. Did got invited. I did get invited, but yeah, no Coke Zero, so I just wasn't bothered, to be honest with you. Got 70 likes on my Instagram story, bear in mind, I'll have you know. Of no makeup me. Goodness gracious. How fun. And I got tagged in something, but I don't know what. Oh, my sister just started following me. Nice. About damn time. How do I know when I see what I got tagged in? Oh, it's just black lines. Okay, I thought it was me. I thought someone reposted me or something, but fine. Fine. Should I follow my sister back? I'll follow her back. She could have 2 follows from me. Who is this? Bunny. Hi. It's me. Me. No, I don't like flavoured Coca-Cola. No way. Well, it has got a definite nice crisp on the top there. I think it's time for the foil to come out. Gonna have to buy some new tin foil soon. But you know what, I'm not gonna remember that, and I'm gonna only remember it when I really need it. Should I mess you a Cinder like who this? Sorry, like deny request or something. I might have got it on fan. I've got it on oven. Crazy. On your profile, under the buttons, there are 4 icons. The far right one gives you the pictures you've been tagged in. No, but I have to allow my tags because if I didn't, it's so weird. People tag me in the weirdest shit. People tag me in their own posts so that potentially it does go on my profile so they get views. People tag me in like some weird stuff that I've never conversed with this person. They're not even following me and they tag me in it. It's like bots. So I set mine to have to request and then I accept or deny. I don't know what you're on about, Liz. I once accidentally bought marshmallow flavoured Coke Zero and it was the worst thing I ever had. I thought I was just buying a normal Coke Zero because that's all that was in my Tesco's at the time, and it was like sponsored by Marshmallow, the DJ, and I just thought, oh, he's done like a collab with Coke Zero. Cool for him. Love a Coke Zero, but I thought it was just a normal Coke Zero. It wasn't. Tasted like marshmallows too. Disgusting. It was so gross. You know, I found out on stream. I was so excited, you know. I was cracking open my usual Coke Zero in the morning. What? It was vile. Especially because Coke Zero is 0 sugar. Marshmallows, all sugar. So it was just like, what was that flavour? Like, it wasn't anything. Like, what have we done here? It's horrible. Hi, Tom. How are you? It was just a big fat no-no. Alexa, timer check.
You have 1 minute and 20 seconds left on your 50-minute timer.
How exciting. Vodka flavoured Coca-Cola. I prefer Coca-Cola flavoured vodka, to be honest with you. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't like flavours in it. You know, I don't need that. Okay, we have to set it aside for like 20 minutes before we serve it. Just FYI. Dad. What did you send me? Oh, Chloe just sent me something at the same time. What are you doing later? Guys, can everyone in chat say hello to Chloe? I need you guys to spam it. That is a very dangerous thing to ask me. Extremely jealous, dangerous. Okay. Can everyone just spam hi to Chloe? Thanks, that's perfect. Alexa off. Right, I gotta reply to her. Right, I gotta take this out. What was that? Okay. I mean, I don't have to go for a run tomorrow, and I don't have a brand deal tomorrow anymore. Do I dare? Right, I'm gonna message her. Okay, I've sent it to her. That is a dangerous question. No, she just lives really near me, so we go for wine all the time. Right, we've got here roasty toasty moussaka. That bechamel, thick and crispy. Oh, so thick and crispy. Now we've got to let that sit. I'm gonna put some tin foil over it. We just gotta let it mesh together. That was one of the hard things I always used to forget. I always used to think I don't know how to do lasagna. Lasagna is so hard, I can't do it. Every time I do it, it ends up sloppy no matter how dry I make the sauce. And then all you have to do is let it sit for 10 minutes, 20 minutes after you cook it. It's not going cold. It's not going cold. You just have to have patience. You let it sit for 10, 20 minutes. You slice it. Lovely layers. And it was the best thing I learned because I used to the rest is so important. Rest for anything. Meat, bake things. And I used to really beat myself up over it, being like, why the fuck can I not get this right? It's because I was being greedy. The rest is just important as a cook. Hi, Slay. It's the famous dancer. I wonder what I ever seen. Comes in handy whenever. Don mio lasagna. Yeah, it works. It's tasty. I fully get what you mean. I just don't think anything hits like a freshly made lasagna though. But that's because it's one of my favourite things to cook. Right, I'm going to put the feta in this salad now. It's literally jumped out the fridge at me. So I'm going to do little cubes because I prefer when the feta gets a bit broken down into the salad than just having a lump on top. Cut it inside the package because once again, don't want to clean my chopping board again. Feta is a goat's milk cheese. It's very flaky. You can bake it. A fried feta is also a starter in Greece. You can fry it with a bit of honey, really delicious. But just raw in the salad adds a nice tanginess and cheesiness to it too. I do a little bit. I'm not crazy on feta. Not crazy on it. But a Greek salad needs feta. I don't have olives with mine usually just because olives are a bit spenny. And I make Greek salad all the time. And I think, to be honest, I don't miss them. I don't miss them too much. Now, what I could do to make it extra sweet is add a little bit of honey, add a little bit of mustard too. But I think I'm just happy with the way it is, you know. I've got enough going on in that at the moment that I don't need a whole lot going on with the salad. It's a super easy thing to do. It's chopping board. Y'all didn't rename that. What language are you speaking? English. Thank you very much. Y'all didn't rename that. What language are you literally speaking? We originated the language. You guys messed it up. Americanese. Speak gibberish. He's the greatest dancer. I wonder why. My favourite plates known to man. The pink and blue. The blue got a chip. I'm so sad. It gets chips sometimes in the dishwasher. They're a bit too high for my dishwasher. They're my favourite plate. That is my favourite. You would think I like the pink one. That is my favourite plate of all time. And yes, you have to have favourite plates and bowls. I'm not autistic. It's just a fact. It's a lovely plate. It's got a chip. It survives with the chips. But they're all hand painted and handmade. They're lovely. Oh, I love them. I love them so much. She's the favorite dancer. I wonder why that I've ever seen. Right, let's put this pot away because I never put it away. I've actually tidied up this bottom drawer really nicely, so I actually can easily put it away. Get the love heart out. We stack them. Easy, light work. You have to have a favourite everything. You know? I think like when people are like, I don't mind. I'm like, no, you should. You should mind. Every little bit of life should be enjoyable. Come down to the plates, the knives, the forks, the crockery. Right, I'm going to try this. Okay. No, I fucked it. I actually fucked it. Right, we're going to pour a bit out. That was actually fine. Got my tea, ready for an iced tea later. I made an iced tea and then Chloe wants to have wine. Oh, I just don't know. I hope that's what she meant. Wait, what's she saying? Okay. I know, I only spilled a little bit. Quite proud of myself, actually. But I leave that just brewing. You know what, I'll put it in this mug, this glass to brew. Because even if I don't drink it tonight, then I can have iced tea tomorrow. Oh, I just want to eat it so bad. Still got ages to wait. It's not Moussaka time. She pretty though. I think she's gonna hold her shape as well. I hope so. It's oily. What a good day. And the kitchen's clean. Normally when I'm plating up, I'm also like running around being like, ah, everything's dying in the window and I gotta clean my whole kitchen. No, not today, Satan. Bloody well clean, isn't it? Well, I'm trying to think if I need this tin foil. No, I don't. Greek salad, let's try it. It's nice. It's exactly what I wanted. Maybe we could have done more feta. Maybe we could have gone a bit ham on the feta, but it's fine. Look how pretty it is too. The wait time, close. Very close. I just want to eat it. I think the egg is going to be a good good touch. Oh, that's my hair. Just, yeah. I think the egg's going to be really good in it. I don't think I got it out 10 minutes ago. I think it's been, it haven't been that long. I'm going to go pee. I will be right back. You guys, okay, Mike, you can talk to the Moussaka right now. Oh shoot, I meant to keep another food bowl. Give me one sec. I forgot I'd say I'd do that. Give me one sec. Oopsie. Okay. Beautiful. Right. Should we do it? I want a corner piece for sure. Okay, I don't know if this bechamel worked now. Gracias, bien, gracias, ¿y tú? Okay, I did that piece at the expense of my roommate's piece because that one's not worked. I can make it look better for them. Oh no, I gave myself the pink plate. I wanted the blue, but this piece is way better. You can kind of see the layers there. The bechamel's definitely sitting on top. It's because I didn't give a good layer of the whatchamacallit, aubergine and potato. Okay. Greek salad. Should I just serve all the Greek salad? Hot diggity damn. I think, okay, the Greek salad's kind of running. But just a little Greek salad, moussaka, kind of lunch on a hot day vibe. But still very filling. Delightful. Let me go give it to them and then we'll have a taste. When I do, you might need some salt. Or, you know, I'll give it to them back. Okay, Coke third cup needed. Muy bien, it's Greek. Gotta say, I don't know what is very good in Greek? No idea. Alrighty, let's finally try it. I don't like all the water that's coming off this Greek salad, but they have been, whatchamacallit, veggies have been sat there, so I kind of understand it. Hi, Lad. Yeah, I don't like that water. But I want to get that out. Oh, that tastes good. I'm just going to use this. don't want the water from the vegetables on my moussaka. I fucked up the Greek salad. But it's okay. Everyone has those days. I don't think I've got any aubergine yet there. Hot. I feel like it does taste like a moussaka. I'm happy with it. Yeah, you hear the plate. I put the mic next to the plate. Didn't want you to hear me chewing. Greek salad's where it's at. How is a Greek moussaka different from a Bulgarian one? I'd love to know. You know what? I need to get some water out. I think I may have oversalted it. I'm glad I didn't re-salt. I'm going to salt the top as well. She is quite salty. She is, for sure. I haven't looked up the recipe. I've just been making this. I want the crunchy corner bits. Mmm. Potato instead of eggplant, pork or beef. But like, this has potato in it too. I guess I could take the potato out. Yogurt-based topping. Wait, I'm confused. I still don't know the difference. No eggplant? That's nice in it. Do it, search. Make a moussaka. It's a great Greek dish that people wouldn't normally think is Greek. You look at this thinking like shepherd's pie, lasagna. It's Greek. It's not light though. It's not light. She heavy. Oopsie, sorry. Defo heavy. But it's fun to make. But when I think of Greek food, I always think Greek meze, like pizza, tzatziki, souvlaki, gyros, you know, saganaki, hummus. I don't think of moussaka as much, but it is good. Is Momo outside? No, I'm hearing stuff. I don't know where my cat is. But I think with the light Greek salad on the side, it freshens up the dish. Like, I wouldn't need the Greek salad with it because it's fresh. This is very heavy. Your mum makes a good one too. It's a fun thing to make, and it's quite it does have like a lot of veggies in it. Tomatoes, aubergine, onions. Not the most vegetables. I could add more vegetables to a lasagna than I can for a moussaka. Because lasagna I can add carrots, celery, mushrooms, peas. But this is just a different thing as well. Also, maybe I could do it without a bechamel. I could just do like a little topping with something else. Especially because it's hot whiz. The middle bechamel, not a fan of. The corner with the crisp, fan of. I'm already getting sleepy. I was hot this whole day. This ain't helping. Chloe was like, okay, well, I gotta go get my eyelashes done. I gotta go to a workout thing. And then I'll call you to see if you still want one. I'm like, babe, that's like 7 p.m. I'm gonna be asleep. You can add so many vegetables to a lasagna and people don't know. I think it needs the peas. A little fresh pea with a little something heavy. With this, you can't add peas. It wouldn't taste good. No, I'm going to be eating my gym jams like asleep. It's only 2:30. What the fuck? I can go out and tan now. It wasn't with my makeup being on. Still sunshine on there. I want to roast as much as my soup moussaka. Be the same colour by the end of the day. Yeah, but if I take my makeup off, you know, I'm not going out the house. Not because I don't want to be seen out the house without makeup. I'm fine with it. I do it every day. But like, it means bedtime to me. If I put makeup on in the morning and then take it off, that means bedtime. If I don't have makeup on all day, that's fine. It's hot in here. It just keeps getting hotter. Momo's gone somewhere. Actually, no, Momo's outside. Not outside. But I went to the bathroom last. He was on his back because the bathroom's tiled, so it stays quite cold. He was on his back, passed out in the bathroom. I think he's a bit warm. And we've got all the aircon and windows open. I think he just needs, you know, a moment. Should we get him a treat? Little Momo. I feel kind of bad for him. Yeah, at 14, if you live in a country like, do you know where Momo is? I think he's out there. I'm going to try and give him, okay. Actually, no, we'll have to move all this food. She's heavy, she's heavy. Right, I've got to move this to get him. Mummy! Oh, hello! Do you want a treat? You look like you're passed out over there. Mama! You're a bit hot. Are you a bit hot, little man? I've never seen you move so slow. Come on. Yeah, I know. I'm going to shut the door now. Come on, Mummy. You're going to have to jump up. Yes, I knew you could do it. Mama, sit. 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 Good boy. You are so tired. Why are you having to go all the way there for it? He's being a good little boy, isn't he? No paws. Just laying down like a sweet gentleman. You're just a sweet gentleman. Done. Are you being a sweet baby? Yeah, you are. No, that's not food. Hello. Mwah. Hello. Mwah. Hello. Mwah. Hello. Oh, really? I always feed it to him by his hands. To be fair, when he was a baby, we had to like kind of teach it him. He used to like claw it and go absolutely crazy. But I like to feed it to him. So he kind of learned. Hi, sweet boy. Hi, sweet boy. Aren't you such a handsome boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're so handsome. You're so handsome. He's a handsome little boy. He is. Such a handsome boy. I'm just moving stuff out the way for you, Momi. What is it? Schnaffler. He's so exhausted. I've never seen him this tired. You tired? So cute. He's conked. He's fallen asleep again. No, he's not used to the heat. Every day of summer is like the hottest day he's ever experienced in his life. Just as he's growing his big fluffy fur as well. We keep it as cool as possible in here for him though. I don't want anyone to think I'm being mean to my kitty. I mean, you'll feel cool. Hello. You tired? You tired? You're so sleepy. It's okay. You just sleep through the day. It's okay, Mama. You got nothing to do. You got nothing to do. Resident Evil, the movie. I was too scared of the game. I don't know if I can do it. No, this is mine. You just sit. You have a sleep. Yeah. He can't even go to reach my food. He's just too tired. You have a nap on that. I don't need that chopping board anymore, and it's clean. That's a Greek salad, Mama. You don't want that. You don't want that. No. Mm-hmm. Hi, Dom. How are you? Lads, I don't know what you're talking about. I must have missed those fast messages. I'm not good at horror games. I mean, horror movies. Having a nice bath there. You're having a very nice bath. Oh, you are cleaning yourself better than you've ever cleaned yourself. It's the... It's a nice little dance move. Oh. Hey, you lick those little paws. It's a fun move you got going on. By the time he got everyone, yeah, I went to school and I go, oh, that's really sad. I would cry. My parents just sold like a kitten that I found that I wanted to keep. I didn't sell it. They gave it to like a cats protection agency thing. I was so mad. I wanted it so badly. But a year of bonding only to be taken away from you is awful. What is on your face that you need to clean so much? You are really feeling like you're dirty. He's never cleaned his face this much. Is there something on my hands? Do I need to wash my hands and then do it for you? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Oh no, you'd finished? Okay, it's just your whole self. I thought I got something on your face. 10K? You bought a cat for 10K? I think he's a happy baby. He might be a bit sleepy because he's hot, but he's a happy little guy. All right, back to cleaning, back to bath time. It's a very busy schedule for him. He's got meat sticks at 2, bath time at 2:30. Then he's got to be fed, and then he's got to do a very smelly poo. And then he needs to meow so loud because he needs to be played with. Oh, finally, this nail's coming off. I'm gonna have to tear it. Finally. I just took my nail off. Do you want to smell it? Did it smell weird? Why are you smelling it? Okay. Oh, 10K is like £100. Oh, £100 is so cheap. Little Momo here was £900. Weren't you? Pedigree little beach. My little rare shiny Pokemon. Why are you such a shiny Pokemon, Mommy? And then you act like this. I pay money for you to be here. I pay for everything. And then you act like this? I love you. Well, it's not about being a cat or dog people. I always have offense to that. I love both animals interchangeably. I'm not responsible enough or in the same life mode to get a dog. For a dog, I would want a garden and an outside space. I would need time every morning and evening to go for a walk. I would need to train it. I would need money for it. Like, cats just chill. Obviously, I'm still spending home with him. All he needs is someone at home that can give him cuddles and to play with. I don't need to house train him. I don't need to take him on walks. He's fine. I'm just not ready for a dog. I'll get a dog, but not right now. I don't want this. I don't like the ramen. I don't normally have it. My roommate would like it, but I'm not a... I'll wait for them to make it, and that'd be it. Okay, you're licking me? That's nice. Free, this is Momo. He's 5.5 months old. He's my baby. You're just a baby. He's just eating me at the moment. Hello. Look, you have one. This is just my kitty. He's mine. Hey! Okay, okay. You just want to chew my hand for a little bit. A sausage roll? I'm going to be eating them later. Oh my god, you're actually going crazy over this. It's my finger. Momo, you're about to go to sleep. Why are you suddenly woken up? Just to eat me. Why? Ow! I'm not that tasty. You know what? Air jail. Air jail. Air jail. If you're going to chew me that much, you go in air jail, don't you, Momo? Air jail. Tickly tummy air jail. Okay? Yeah? Just think about what you've done. I know. Right, you can go back down now. But I'll put you in another 60 seconds air jail. You haven't learnt your lesson from air jail? I haven't even got my hand out yet. He's still biting it. You're gonna fall. Alright. Look at that. Your hair looks stupid now. You made your hair look stupid and everything. Where are you going? Alright, he's off. If he's off, I think I might have head off. It's such a hot day. I might go enjoy some sunshine for a little bit. It's bloody hot. I will be leaving. Momo's gone to drink his food. Drink his water. I've cleaned up everything except myself, to be honest with you. Oh, just that little bit of tut. Yeah, it's just so hot in here. I need to get outside and have some fresh air today. So I will be doing that, but I'm back online tomorrow. We're doing a longer stream tomorrow, and it's going to be a fun one. So I hope you guys come and join for that. But I'm heading off now. I hope you enjoyed my moussaka recipe. Maybe slightly made you encouraged to make some more Greek food, showing you the difference in a bunch of Greek food that you can get, not just meze, it's not just pita hummus and a mixed grill. You can have a moussaka, a prawn saganaki, there's tons of it. So thank you everyone who came and joined. Go like the Instagram photo, please. I paid 100 quid for that outfit, and so far, I need more likes on it, you know, let me live. It's a cute photo too. Okay, I'm gonna love and leave you. I know, £100 is quite cheap for a custom made cosplay. It's priceless, it's cute. I'm gonna wear it on my birthday all the time. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you had a fantastic Thursday, and I hope you have a lovely Friday if I don't see you. But I'll see you later. Bye.